y'all like my title? Get that nigga ball sack off y'all chin. Only reason I put that, because everybody got Tommy on the brain. I figured, all y'all niggas got this nigga on the brain so much, maybe y'all just got his ball sack resting on y'all chin. So, got me a topic to work with. So, basically what I'm going to start doing is, when you people want to come in here and talk Tommy facts and shit like that, I'm just going to ask you, do you enjoy swallowing it whole? Yeah, let me just unplug that. But yeah, when these motherfuckers come in with their Tommy talk, I'm just going to really ask them, are they enjoying the taste? Do they like that salty little fucking... Because I'm not going to lie, that shit threw off my whole conversation yesterday. Not because it was Tommy, but because motherfuckers just can't get this motherfucker out the head. They want to call this nigga enemies and more. They don't like his views. They don't like what he stands for. They don't like how he interacts with people. But they talk about them. They talk about him more than they talk about their family. And I'm just trying to get it across to each and every one of these males here, friend or foe. I had a daddy. I had role models growing up. So to fancy another man on the fashion that y'all are doing, it's gay as fuck. To sit here and talk about a man on the fashion that y'all are doing, it's gay as fuck. So, while all of y'all are still running around these YouTube streets, trying to get one of them fucking sperms or Tommies to touch the back of your throat, I'm going to continue to sit over here on my bus stop, run it however the fuck I want, and let y'all know I'm a grown-ass man who got some kids that are going to be grown-ass women. Not grown-ass ratchet, not grown-ass bitches. Grown-ass women. My journey to get them there doesn't allow me to be a little bitch to anybody on this YouTube shit. It doesn't let me look at no grown-ass man who's probably like 15 years older than me as anything more than some cool-ass nigga on YouTube. So because y'all daddies left y'all as kids and went to get that pack of cigarettes and never came back, and y'all got them abandonment issues, don't try to bring that shit over here. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about none of you people, especially in the same fashion that y'all give a fuck about Tommy. Just saying. It has to be a point where you motherfuckers realize y'all need to just go on, get on y'all knees and be willing to suck Tommy dick as much as y'all talking about. I'm sure y'all motherfuckers here, I'm talking about everybody on this sector of YouTube. Y'all motherfuckers here talk about that nigga more than his own kids. Something wrong with y'all motherfuckers. You gotta ask yourself some real shit. When the last time y'all saw Tommy on the bus stop? Then you gotta ask, why the fuck is he still being brought up at the bus stop? By both friends and foe. Like I said, I ain't got no problem with old boy. But at the end of the day, I remember my balls before they had hair on them. Then I remember them growing hair. Then I remember my voice changing. Then I remember procreating. Then I remember taking care of my responsibilities. Making me what? A grown-ass man. So, anybody that can't see it, you ain't welcome here. Y'all could test my words on that again. It's nothing to delete, y'all. But, yeah, I'm cutting myself off from bitch-ass niggas. So, you got dick on your brain 24/7. If I always got to hear about Tommy, a fellow YouTuber, then at the end of the day, you ain't welcome here. because I refuse to ride anybody's coattails to make anything happen here. I've been refusing to do it for all this time. I ain't gonna start now. Tommy runs y'all world, not mine. These YouTube niggas run y'all world, not mine. And I don't roll with fag niggas and I don't roll with bitch niggas. And the next time I want to clean my chat room out, y'all are gonna see which ones of y'all is fake as fuck, and I don't rock with y'all either. I'm just being cordial. Other than that, though, what's good, people? How y'all doing? How was y'all's night? What up, mama? Yeah, I'm gonna stand for mine. I'm tired of that shit. I built myself up. I had to do this shit on my own. I had to get ridicule on my own. I'm sitting here doing this show floating in the water on my own. I appreciate the wave that came through with Tommy, but at the end of the day, it was still something that was being done on my own. Such a night was good. But he made it back here, so I see it was safe. Going to a city and county job that involved kids on probation. Okay, that's what's up. I guess in a way, that's what's up. Like it's involved in probation, so it's hard to be like, oh yeah, congratulations, but I understand your purpose there, so I can respect it. 5-star in the building. Oh man, so I was partying with some rich niggas. Yeah, it's a whole different lifestyle when you party with the richies, man. Real shit. That's what one of my brothers does. Like I don't know how this motherfucker can manage to do it on the level he does it, but no matter what state we've moved to, this motherfucker always found motherfuckers in mansions and became best friends with them. Not because they had mansions, because they had the same personality traits. Yeah, I'm just rolling me a bliss. That's why I got all quiet and shit. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I didn't come up here to ridicule y'all about anybody. Like to be honest with you, I was watching Tommy go back and forth with some bitch from like last month, June 22nd or some shit like that, and it was just a terrible debate back and forth. Like he was repeating the sentences that she was stating, and she was getting mad, and I was just like, all right, I can't do this no more. I'm just gonna go live myself. But it was a whole video. Yeah. Like I said, y'all watch who y'all watch, y'all do what y'all do, but at the end of the day, I built this shit myself, so I'm tired of hearing about the next nigga. Trish in the building. Shit, don't matter if you a counselor or not. Shit, as long as you there showing the little homies that you can get shit done. What y'all talking? Oh yeah, that's how you know what niggas is really made of. These real shit. Like I was from an area where motherfuckers would take care of you, no questions asked. It's one of those like if if we're going, we got you. One of those type relationships with all my friends. So if I'm going to the store, you don't have to have money. I'm one of those type. I'm not gonna invite you to the store unless I got enough to get us both something, even if that means I can't get my original purchase. Like, let's say I got 230 something dollars, right? And I want to get a pair of $200 sneakers, but I asked Deez to come to the mall with me. Because I asked Deez to come to the mall with me, I would ask him, what kind of kicks you want? I got 200 and something dollars. So that $200 pair of sneakers is out the window now. I'll settle for some $100 Nikes as long as me and Deez could leave out the mall with a pair of $100 Nikes. Like I've done that shit time and time again. That's really the type of person I am. I break bread with my niggas. Like you come up to me and you only got 45 cents in my pocket, then we just gotta split however much change I got in my pocket, you know, and go from there. Like there's no reason we should both be having, we should both have nothing. Or both be asked out when we could combine and just have an equal amount. Except Beasley and MC Meltdown going at it. And that's a rare thing. Yeah, that was unexpected. MC Meltdown and Beasley. Was he live right now? Oh yeah, it makes sense. There's some morning over there. I just be hitting random. Oh, that's shit. That's why I ain't seeing it. I'm not subscribed to that nigga. I refuse to watch the niggas. There we go. Hey, white people, are y'all done making videos at me? Or towards me, or trying to get my attention? Whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not wasting my time over there. Like, if you notice, all our clashes take place on everybody else's shit. It don't never take place on his show. And then I ain't got no reason to be on Vic's show since that bitch didn't want to give me the link. I got the link. The motherfucker wants to block me. Unblock me, and then I'll send you the link. I go and unblock his page, and that bitch didn't want to keep his word. So fuck that whole ass nigga. Shit, Linnell always reminds me that I need a shower. Shit. Now, yeah, he is one of the motherfuckers you look at and just get itchy all over. Feel like you got ticks biting you and shit. Oh man, right? When I was younger, well, not younger, but some years ago, I went down south because I wanted to go see my sisters and my pops and shit, right? Now, mind you, I've never had a tick land on me. I didn't know what a tick really looked like or anything. So, like, well, I knew what it looked like, but not face to face and cartoons and shit. Looked nothing like the cartoon. But so I'm down south and shit, and I'm talking to my sister and shit. She just walks up all casual and just pulls something off, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" She was like, "Oh yeah, I just had a tick on me. It's nothing." And I'm just like, "What the fuck?" Like, because my sister's a southern, where I'm from up north, so yeah, we don't deal with that shit. Like, I'm not saying we don't have ticks up here, but at the end of the day, like all that wilderness and shit down there, it's not a normal thing where we run into a bug that'll try to suck our fucking blood out. But yeah, hey, I was just like, well, guess when it comes to the ticks, you got more heart than me, cause yeah, we're not gonna do that shit. I will beat the hell out of my arm if I fucking seen something trying to suck on me or something. Like, what the fuck? Shoot, that shit was funny though. Me and my pops look alike, so when my sister first saw me, like me and my pops was literally sitting next to each other. And this was the first time I met my little sister, so she was at the age where she could be confused and she could look around. So she looks at me, she looks at my father. She looks at me, looks at my father. It just keeps on going back and forth. It was confused as hell. To the point where my pops picked her up, and you know how babies are, they're real picky about who they go to. So when he would pick her up, she would just get kind of nervous. So I would put my hands out, then she would start crying. So I would grab her, then he would do the same thing. So she was just all kinds of confused. It was funny as hell. Chassis in the building. Right. Yeah, I think they're just more common in larger wooded areas. They're everywhere. But I'm just saying, I think it's like depending on where you're at on the map and the lifestyle. I could care less who comes. I just came to smoke weed. But yeah, because I think if we go to like Maine or something, yeah, I'm sure if we go to Maine and walk through all them woods, or if I go to Blue Hills and walk through all there, I'm gonna have to spray for ticks and shit after. I can't lie, that is one of my fears, going through the woods or something, one of the mutant bugs land on me, bite me or stick me and have me all fucking dying and shit. I don't think you could be considered a gangster in the afterlife if you die by a bug, yo. Hoe ass niggas, no specific hoe ass niggas, just like misguided children who never had male influence in their life, so they don't know how to keep Tommy's name out their mouth. It's weird and it's gay, and you know niggas is trying to get away from all that gay shit here. So guess you could consider them hoe ass niggas, but it's no specific one this time. Said deer ticks are the size of grapes. Oh fuck no. Well, I'll give it to you right here. You want to scare the shit out of me? Throw a bunch of bugs on me. You will see me move and scream in a way that men ain't supposed to move and scream. I'm gonna be beating the fuck out of myself trying to get them shits off me too. That's what I hate about the South. The further south you go, the bigger the insects get. When I saw a moth the size of my hand, I was like, oh no, this is not cool, man. Niggas was stepping on it and shit, and that motherfucker still flew away all bent winged and shit. So yeah, I'm good. I don't like stepping on bugs that got a bounce back feature. Yeah, I ain't trying to go out by bug disease. Bug disease and STDs just ain't for me, man. I don't want to go out like that. Like, what does your obituary say? Or your death certificate, whatever. Terrence Bigby died, all due to a mosquito bite. He was too skinny. It sucked out all his blood. Right? What's good, Crystal? How you been? What's going on in your world? I was looking at some of your articles, and I'm not gonna lie, some of them I don't read because they alter my mood, and I start to realize that they alter my mood for more than one day, and then I get kind of snappy. Not really snappy where I'm attacking random people, but kind of snappy where it's just like I ain't hearing shit that nobody's saying. So I do like your stories. It's just kind of, as a father, some of them's hard to process, especially when you get to them children being abused and shit. Like that's kind of one of the reasons why I don't touch on the stories of the kids too much. You could go and see certain streams I've done, not streams, like certain Slappadon news videos, and you could see where my human side starts to leak out a little bit. It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? So, yeah, certain shit I like to know about it. I like to know it's there, but because I can't go and hurt these people, it makes a dangerous situation for people around me, and makes me kind of snappy at people. Dangerous situations, man. Even with that shit, like everybody wants to save the world, but nobody want to pay attention to shit like that. We focus on grown up violence and overlook the grown up on children violence. And then some little kid out there ends up dead, and then we forget about the kid in like 2 weeks and start talking about some Eric Gardner shit or some Darren Wilson shit or shoot. Now I feel you. I appreciate it. That's what I say. At the end of the day, I do it sometimes, but yeah, I don't like to do shit where I'm showing emotion too much. Not like I'm trying to be a stone wall up here, but just don't like doing that. You see how different the conversation gets when I go from just chill, laid back nigga to full serious mode. I don't like that shit. I feel like you got too much of that in your life. It starts to alter your DNA, and then you become a fucking senile old man yelling at screens and shit. Yeah, it's been an interesting week. I will say, I ain't really been on the same shit that everybody been on this week. I just been sitting here studying useless information at this point. Shit. Yeah, it's crazy how that works, Trish. These motherfuckers talk all this shit on here, but you've been saving kids forever now. Yeah, I saw that. That's what made me say that to you. I was just like, yeah, I can't rock with these. I'll stick to the stupid stories that make people think a little bit. But that right there, yeah. I've been through too much bullshit to not have some kind of hidden anger, deep dark anger for that shit. So yeah, I'll stick to the motherfuckers acting a fool and having their ratchet moments and shit like that. These useless thugs that want to kill each other. That nigga. Mm-mm. Like I'm even thinking about the dude at this very moment. It's just like you want him to live just so fucked up shit could happen to him for the rest of his life. Like simple as that. Motherfucker didn't want to be a parent, so he went and nah. Yeah, I feel you. I get on YouTube just to get out of real life too, and these motherfuckers want to try to bring real life to YouTube and vice versa. That's what I say. Once these cameras go off, I usually ain't got shit to say about these motherfuckers. My life is too good. And my life ain't perfect. My life is just better than what these motherfuckers presented to me on here. As I said, I deal with the same shit everybody else deals with as a human. Deaths, income losses, income gains, friends, bullshit. Like I deal with the same shit as everybody else. So at the end of the day, sometimes a nigga just want to chill the fuck out, sit here and be stupid. It's literally what I sit here doing. My arm is all tripping. Welcome to my living room. What's on your mind? think a lot of us get on here to escape reality, then start letting real life emotions get in the way of what we originally started doing on here. Like I wish y'all could feel Troll Father in the building. I wish y'all could feel the feeling I get when motherfuckers start talking shit and it looks like it's gonna be a good exchange. Like it's just a rare moment of excitement, but like even with that shit with Clovis, like when I started getting all them fucking screenshots and shit, I didn't get mad. I was reading them and I was like, oh, this is exciting. I get to talk shit now. Like other than that though, like there was nothing more to it. It was just like, oh, we get to have a ratchet moment and it's justified. When it got into the real was when I was talking about her behavior. And I don't know if y'all could tell how I really felt about that, but yeah, it was a real time where it's just like, oh no, this affects us as a whole. Like this affects the ones that even if I was to be taken off this planet just to make the future a better place for, the kids that actually have futures and shit, like she's trying to affect the motherfuckers that will still be here. Like we ain't all bad. Like sat there reading them things and she wanted to make herself out to be a victim and it was just like, come on now. You're harboring all this anger over one. How many times have y'all seen that in history? You get treated a certain way, and it could be so much as race issues, male and female issues, job issues, but you get treated a certain way just because. British black in the building. Somebody else came in. Four niggas screaming at each other. I ain't even take the time to go over there, man. Chill, what's up, British? Let me know if y'all want the links. I'm just really sitting here getting high, just rambling on. Open panel. I already got my point across. Oh no, I'm not going. Come on, Troll Father. You know I ain't wasting my time over there. Like, last time you saw me over on any of them niggas' channels. Last time you see me on Linnell's channel was yeah, the last time I popped up on his panel and he said all that gay shit and I was just like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna say anything and left. Last time I was on Vix, he didn't want to open up the panel and let me on. He kept on kicking me off, so fuck that nigga. Like, I wasn't even gonna bother with Vic. Yeah, Becky's her fall guy. Like, all I can say on that, if it's true, prove it. But Becky hasn't done anything to make us think so. Just my thoughts on it. And I don't think Clovis realizes how many enemies she made. I talk about it now. I just put too many hours into her yesterday. But yeah, I don't think she realizes how many enemies she made, and it's not off of just what she said, but basically her actions and her behavior. Because looking at the way they operate, they can't be trusted on either side of the table. And I say that because it's just like I don't know her and Becky's relationship, but I know that at one time they spoke of being cool with each other. Then they had a falling out. That's how I ended up meeting Kareem, because Kareem was the mediator in their back and forth. And to anybody on my side of YouTube that was looking at it, and I remember that chat room, they didn't like how she was throwing out all them names. They didn't like how they were throwing out all the names. and how they was just so quick to talk about feds and having their friends investigated by the feds and shit like that. Like it was wild. Like, but that's what I say. Like people of color that I've interacted with that been on her panel have, if they don't say the same feeling like she's on the road to racism, they still have like this feeling there, this uncomfortable feel. So I'm not gonna sit here and be like everybody she interacted with, she was on some racist shit or anything like that. Like I'm not even sure if I'm using racist, like if there's not a better word that would fit and be more appropriate, I guess. But like every interaction with her wasn't racist or based on some racist shit. I just think if she's in a room full of people who are feeling uppity about the Negro servers that are, handing them their food, she wouldn't mind teaming up with them uppity white boys to, let it be known how she really feel. People feel a certain type of way. Oh, Slap put out false information before. He's doing it with you, and it's just like, if it's false, then prove it. That's really how I feel about it. Like, yeah, I put the shit out. They were screenshots. I don't know why you would try to say somebody photoshopped it or whatever, but any which way, I put the shit out and told her she could come explain herself. Her excuse is she's not getting nobody else any clicks on their page. It's some dumb shit like that. No, she deleted her shit now. Shit, I wish I was sometimes. I'd have way better weed and more teeth. Sorry, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, I ain't know she went on her Houdini shit again. At the end of the day, she had every opportunity to come and, defend herself. She chose not to. Now I got random white people hit me up like we're gonna have a conversation. Like you came through her. You came through her after she did some bullshit. It's gonna be hard for me to believe you're not just like her. I didn't meet you in the journey of exposing her for the racist she is. And here's one thing I can't understand. If I'm black in America, and my only understanding in America is that Muslims are blacks, because that's what I interact with. How am I supposed to interpret a white woman who's speaking on her hatred for Muslims that, most likely aren't Muslims? Well, most likely all of them aren't Muslims. It's from the Middle East. But how am I supposed to interpret that she's not talking about the black people that I grew up with, knowing the people known as Muslims? Sunshine in the building. And the only reason I said that, because growing up, I didn't know Muslims were anything outside fucking the Nation of Islam, really. And that was just due to me not wanting to pay attention to none of the religions because I didn't think they were serious. Jay in the building. And I don't know if I'm explaining myself the right way, but it's just like, yeah, I grew up as black people being Muslims. Every time my friends get out of jail, they're Muslims. Everybody I see in society, if they're not Christian, they're Muslims. She's talking about, I'm not just gonna say Arabs because I don't know how many different nationalities come from the Middle East. But at the end of the day, I call them Middle Easterners just because they're from the Middle East. And she's calling all the people from Middle East Muslims. She never refers to them as anything outside of Muslim unless she's referring to them as some kind of radical or terrorist. And I was trying to get her hip that what she's doing is declassifying a human's race and making it a religion now. A religion that y'all are killing off just because of what it is. Like at the end of the day, if I walk up to any man of any other race and say, "You're not a man, you're a boy," that's some racist shit right there. That's that shit. I want to block you, but you was kind of creative and your name made me laugh. But at the end of the day, when I declassify you as a man, I'm putting you beneath me. That's what we went through. No matter how successful we were, we could stand in front of an executive and he'd be like, "Sit down, boy." And all you can do is stand there at one time in history and take the disrespect to the face and go on with your life, showing them that you was really better than them motherfuckers because you wasn't gonna react the way they wanted you to react to stop your life and fuck it up. Like, but yeah, like all in all, she might as well just say Middle Easterners. She has a hatred for them, and I'm sure Indians too that she can't differentiate from the Arabs and Syrians and yeah, Middle Easterners because that's all I could think to name right now. And I was using some of the names she could, and I still didn't name the Iraqis, so you could only see I was paying partial attention. That's what I'm saying. It was just like the way she approached it, like take the Middle Easterners out of the equation, take Clovis out of the equation, put a random white person that's talking in the same fashion, and put black people in for the Middle Easterners. Then look at American history and tell me you can't connect some dots on where the Middle Easterners and now the niggers are getting treated like the niggers in American history days. So, yeah, if she disappeared off of YouTube, let me say this now. Y'all was with me till, let's see, what, 4 in the morning? Hot my ass in the shower and went to bed after. Woke up, repeated that same shit I did before I went to bed. Now I'm here. I can show you my internet history and everything. So if she pop up talking about Slap took my pages down, no the fuck I didn't. You flagging, you snitching. I ain't got no reason to be in that world. Kai Green in the building. By her logic, I should hate gay people because I don't like how they portray black women. Yeah, doesn't make sense, does it? Like, I wouldn't feel so whatever about it if she wasn't on some save the world type shit when that conversation first started. Like, don't talk peace and unity with me on a worldwide scale if you got a hatred for anybody on this planet. Okay, not for anybody. If you got a hatred for a whole race on this planet, like she hated uneducated motherfuckers. She put uneducated and thugs in the same category. Like that's not the same. Like perfect example, Linnell. Linnell is uneducated, but he's not a thug. Like you see what I'm getting at? She said all these uneducated thugs should genocide. So yeah, as I said, they could flag all they want. I'm not gonna sit here and worry about flags. I got too many pages to worry about that shit. But at the end of the day, I know. But no, no, that's the thing about it. He's not a thug. Like he's just outrageously fucking stupid. He's homo. But basically, what I'm getting at, there is no THUG anywhere attached to Linnell. Yeah, I don't know. Like on everything, I didn't know that's who she was referring to at first. But she did it. She spoke about it proudly. Then she sat there ignorantly saying she didn't know. Like, yeah, I got. I was just having fun. He's too easy. Yesterday, he allowed us in the chat room, and we had a field day in that motherfucker. To the point where that motherfucker just started talking to himself. Like nobody was there. He really sat there just talking to himself, laughing, giggly and shit. Chat room disabled. The shit was wild. Oh man. Okay, I gotta see what Jay said. All I saw was Chris is Chris is dead ass broke. He can't afford to be a thug. Nat in the building. Jay said Vic is uneducated. Is too uneducated to be a thug. Chris is, not a thug. Chris is one of them educated motherfuckers that you could go back and forth with him online, and this is just what I'm getting from reading him. That you could go back and forth with him online, but if you try to talk the same shit, he'll be laid back at first. And when you won't lay up off that shit, then he's gonna knock you on your ass. Benevolent about 7 inches, so Mars have to bottom back. Get it? How you doing today, Nat? Shout out to the ladies in the chat room. Yeah, she did. It was all kinds of monkeys and all that. Like no bullshit. It's a fun little game when people just participate on their own. I can't bullshit. Like I'm gonna take the money regardless. Like if it's a good enough price, then yeah, sorry, I just can't say no. But it's more fun when you're just sitting here and somebody doesn't like somebody and be like, man, I will pay you to get him out of here. How much? Like, oh yeah, I keep on saying I'm gonna put this link in the Hangouts and ain't got around to it yet with my phone. Yeah, it is funny, right? And so say he found a way to make it work for him, so I ain't gonna knock him on it. Oh, man, right? Need to delete one of these Hangouts. I dropped enough links. Yeah, I can't lie. There's a funny way to hustle, but like, at the end of the day, if a motherfucker getting paid off of it and he ain't selling crack, I can't knock him for it. Like, it's just entertainment. Like, it's funny when y'all interacted and y'all make it a fun little game. No bullshit. Supporting black failure. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I can't knock it. Like, I feel what you're saying, Jay, but when you look at it, if you didn't have sneaker, cable bill, and family money already put to the side, you wouldn't be putting that money up in the first place. Think about it from your very own standpoint as a responsible young man who knows how to manage his money fairly well. Occasionally, you got all your money to the side. You're like, yo, I need that new CD. You know you shouldn't be spending that $12 or $15 for the CD, but it's that new shit, and you know it's worth the price. So you was like, you know what? Since my bills is paid, let me go on and get that CD. And you just don't eat no fast food for the rest of the week. So that's what I'm saying. I can't knock the nigga, man. You know I don't like the nigga, but shit, he making legal money right now. Legal money better than crack money. Can't get on him from destroying his own community other than using his YouTube page. He ain't pumping chemicals and ruining no kids' parents' lives. Like, so, fuck it, let that nigga eat. Let him have fucking, let him finally go to an expensive restaurant in his life. Let's not shit on Victor Moon. You knew he can't eat. The motherfucker stayed at home for his honeymoon. So yeah, just go on and let that nigga have a couple shrimp dinners and shit. Like, shit, I value my dollar too. Call me Troll Father, Chris Thorns, and a few other motherfuckers get my dollar on this motherfucker. I still got to hit up Zone. I'm gonna give me a squeaky scooter. Yep, no, I'm playing. Like, I'm not even gonna bullshit. Like, I do have enough money to afford one of them scooters off of Alibaba, but like, I'm not even willing to risk my life just to troll this nigga this time. Like, I'm just gonna wait and see whatever kind of lift off he gets. Like, if he gets any kind of internet attention, I'm just gonna use the videos of him wanting to sodomize my children against him, and I'm gonna make sure I make websites and more just to make sure people go to that shit. I'll be on everything. Yeah, Alibaba. If you go to Alibaba.com and look in the electric scooter section, you'll see the motherfuckers for as cheap as $250. But I ain't saying nothing. Shit, if I'm not mistaken, he ain't even trying to sell the 2016 models. I think he might have a 14, maybe 15. Like, they done remodeled them bitches and more. This nigga was all excited. Bluetooth connected. Like, nigga, you know how long Bluetooth? I was in high school when Bluetooth got invented. Well, not invented, but publicly released. It was expensive as hell, but this nigga had a Japanese Bluetooth like it was something new and amazing. Like, you know, man, woosah, slapper, woosah, stupidity's getting to me. The nigga did a video and he tried to do the transition to the next scene, right? But you clearly see this nigga almost break the whole right side of his body trying to pull into that driveway. Now that's the second time this motherfucker been on that scooter, tried to go in that driveway, almost killed himself. But he wants us to trust them scooters that he been making them wide ass turns on. Get the fuck out of here. I don't trust nothing that squeaks when you first pull it out the driveway. And it ain't just a little squeak. It goes, nah, I'm good. I don't trust that. That means the mechanic was kind of faulty when he put that shit together. Like, how many miles you got to go before one of them wheels fall off? Like, and here's the thing about it: you could buy one of them scooters from them, the wheel fall off, you bust your whole shit. Who gonna pay for your medical bills? Cause you know that nigga gonna just disappear and go sleep on benches in New York if a court case pop up over his scooters. So you gonna be all retarded and shit, having to be in debt because you gotta pay your own medical bills, and this nigga gonna be sleeping on a bench outside a hostel. Fuck out of here. What's I say? There's so many ways to destroy this nigga that I don't even gotta buy one of them dangerous ass scooters made out of fucking old bike parts and shit. I wrote that shit in this chat room the other day. Nigga. Them shits, first I say, yo, them shits got low rider handlebars on them. Then I had to retract that. I was like, hold on. I went way back in time and looked. I said, yo, those are them banana seat bike handlebars. Go look at them handlebars, yo. Like, he trying to sell his scooters for triple the price I bought my little Tao for. Man. Fucking YouTube, man. She said, I'm in Canada with free healthcare and still wouldn't trust it. Matter of fact, if you go to certain websites and see that same exact scooter, they let you know. Not for resale in America or Canada. I brought that shit to that nigga attention. He told me all kinds of bullshit. He was like, no, that's for anything that goes over 8,800 cc or 800 watts or some shit like that. Then he starts going down and talking about his scooter. He's like, my shit's 1,000 watts and you could put extra speed. And I was like, but you said anything after 800 watts is illegal. Hey, you just got in his feelings so he didn't understand what was going on. It happens a lot. It's styles. But yeah, I think it is about a year. Or it might already be that 1 year anniversary since that nigga was sleeping outside the hostels on benches. He was just there for the free Wi Fi. Oh man, that shit was too funny. He popped up outside the hostel. I popped up outside the hostel. He popped up inside the hostel in front of like a map or something. I popped up inside the hostel in front of that same map, sitting right in the corner. He started crying about not being able to go sleep in his house. So I popped up in the nigga house and ran through it, had a coke party with whores and everything. RPJ was there, P Fletch was there, Tommy was there. Who else was there? Cap, I think V Dub was there. Christ Council was there. You said you woke the fuck up to see Styles and just bum together. I don't even know. Like I said, whatever goes on outside the bus stop, I damn sure don't know. Like, I don't watch them whole niggas, so like, I refuse to watch anybody that has had somebody else's cum stain on their body before, especially if they're a man. Okay, I lied because I watched Tila Tequila. So if you're a man and you've had man come on you, that especially is not yours, and if it is yours, it's still disgusting, then yeah, don't take the time to watch it. And when you look at all these men in the black sector of YouTube, at some point in their life, they have had man come on them or in them. I ain't about that life. You know it's true. Tell by their behavior. It's a throw time. Just saying, just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what show this is going down on. And with Beasley, you can't really take Beasley. He's Beasley, man. Like that's what he do. He's everywhere. Duckosaurus in the building. Shoot. I know that's the same thing I'm saying here. Like, yeah, she's gonna roll me another blizz. Right. I'm saying one of my buds is drying out. I need to get a better bag to put it in. I got a cool ass weed, man. He gives me that loyalty bag sometimes. And I usually just throw my weed in my little container. So this is one of those occasions where just had way too much weed to throw in the container. Man, I need to catch that shit. Somebody came in here like, why'd you call his nephew? I ain't call his nephew. I did talk to his nephew for a little while through the text messenger. But yeah, I ain't call his nephew. I thought it was a friendly conversation, actually. I wasn't too mean. Then at some point we had a few laughs and I was like, all right, be safe out there. And he was like, all right, now, peace. See no reason to bother him again. Said a few jokes like, he said something. Like, if you suck a dick, you could save $500 on your car insurance. Some shit. And I was just like, what? I was like, yeah, he's rainy. Like, I'm playing. But no, I wasn't on no rah rah disrespectful shit or anything like that. But Jay, regarding Cliff, especially when it's him and Beasley, you got to go way back in time to fully understand the hatred that's there, yo. Like, I wish some of y'all could have seen these YouTubers before all this shit kicked off. Very few of them remain the same person they were. Keep it funky with you. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, take your time off. I'm over here rolling up. But nah, like I said, I ain't talked to him like he was an elderly woman, but I ain't talked to him like he was a soft nigga either. But at the end of the day, it was just a casual conversation where he has no clue who the fuck I am. Yeah, that shit's old as fuck. Yeah, this shit been going on longer than anybody know. Like, so much fucked up shit done happened from, like you said, 2012, 2013 till now. Like, if y'all would have been on the BTR shows, y'all would know exactly what I mean. Y'all would see who came, who went, like, who lost their fucking minds. Like, a lot of people was cool. It was all nice and anonymous. Then they wanted to hop on YouTube and show who they were, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, whoa, whoa, damn." It was some fun days, man. It was some fun days. Y'all missed them. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what a BTR was for a while either. But yeah, when I started finding these motherfuckers on there, I was like, oh, I fuck with people. They respond. I ain't know it was gonna turn into all this shit we got today, but yeah, it was still some fun shit to interact with at one time. Yeah, exactly, Duckosaurus. That's where I first popped up. So everything I had to say then disappeared again. I was like, ah, shit, put too much attention on me. He said this boom tried to make a chess move. What'd he do? It's not really so much like, well, I guess you would consider it like you would in the streets, right? Because, you know, you'll have beef in the streets and it'll start on a Monday, then it'll end like 3 years later, you know, on a summer day. And it's one of those like, it carried on for that long, yeah, but it wasn't an everyday occurrence. So there was times where, you know, sometimes you'll occasionally see your enemy and y'all give each other that look where it's like, yeah, too many motherfuckers around, so we're gonna give you a pass. And it's just both ends trying to justify walking away. But when that day comes, you know, it comes. And that's what happens here in YouTube. So, like, right now, I can't say I have any kind of beefs with anybody, but don't be surprised if before the end of the summer you see me in Linnell, LA, going back and forth over some bullshit just because we had problems for years now. So it's just an ongoing beef that doesn't take place all the time. Where we'll see each other in somebody else's chat room and give each other that look like, yeah, you could pass, nigga. And, you know, like all in all on here, they're just using beef because that's the default word they could think of. This shit ain't beef. The way these motherfuckers move, let you know this shit ain't beef. Yeah, I'm saying what the summer kicked off wild. But you all right. Early winter in the summer, man. Into the summer, early winter. Yeah. Why you think I stay to myself? So much easier. Got my friends, got my homies, but yeah. Warm weather and dark skin just don't seem to go together if you live in a city. A lot of people end up dying over stupid shit. Man, my raisinets, they melted because you wasn't driving fast enough. And somebody got to die. Simply deep in the building. Yeah, just let these niggas keep on talking. Their day's gonna come. They gonna walk out of the store and run into somebody they never expected to see. Drop their groceries and try to look like Ricky on fucking Boys in the Hood. Yeah, I don't know how long that'll last, Jay. But yeah, at least he ain't bothering me for the moment. That nigga. Like, no bullshit. You said he gonna end up Safari. Like, what was I trying to say? Yeah, he keep on saying, yeah, I'm trolling you just like you troll Styles. It was just like nobody here understands the issue between me and Styles, so they can't even jump in and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna do you like that because you're doing this to Styles. Like, all in all, they know that me and Styles can't ever show up in the same place together. I ain't have no reason to get on no shit like that with anybody else. So how is that anything the same? I don't even know what you're talking about. All I heard was y'all was somewhere and I missed it. Cause I be over here. Chill. Beasley in the building. Trying to get this fucking dusty ass fucking fun. Folks arguing with internet fools. But yeah, no, I was just saying I didn't know what panel people was on or any of that. You know how I am. Is phone charged up yet? That's what happens when you let these bitches die all the way. Oh wow, that climbed up to 30 real quick and I didn't notice. What up, 30 people in the chat room? I don't know why you're here. I'm just here to get high. Feel free to type whatever you want in the chat room. Ask for the link if you want it. But shit. Other than that, chill. What's good, people? Giving out yellow page links now. Did you mean to give out the yellow page link? Oh. Oh, you know what I did, Beasley? I didn't even use. I used his address and then looked up the restaurants around the area. I think there's like an ice cream shop. There should be a Chinese food shop a few blocks away, if I'm not mistaken. There's a sub shop down the street. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it on my other computer. Mm. Yeah, just use Google Maps because that'll show you everything in the area. Just put in his address and do the bird's eye view. Scroll out a little bit, and all the little restaurants and shit'll pop up. You lucky he ain't going through what True Freeman went through. 1 second. Oh, I was gonna type it in the chat room. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll email you. That'll be easier. That way I can send you a screenshot. Just send your email. Oh man. Oh, I got an idea. That's what I say. Lucky he ain't end up like True Freeman yet, because he could be getting done rotten right now. All with his action figures, yo. Oh man, that'd be some bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it out loud. Almost slipped up. Almost slipped up. Is that plugged in? My fault. Keep getting a hissing. Oh man, if you could pull that off when he's doing a live stream, that'll be the funniest shit ever. Oh, man. Oh, that would have drove that nigga wild, man. I can't lie, those were funny days on YouTube also. Let's see. Damn it, just seen the ice cream parlor. This bitch. Flamingo Restaurant and Ice Cream, Sunoco, Breezy's Discount Storage, Water Division. No, there was a Chinese restaurant. Hold the fuck up. College just near this motherfucker crib. If you live in a college town, Rotary Park, United Rentals, sure. Christ, Rosita's Mexican Restaurant. This nigga live near a bunch of high schools and shit. Whoops. I'm over here just getting lost and searching shit in his area. There we go. You got Panda House, Yin Chang Restaurant. Yeah. Yin Chang Restaurant, Panda House, Happy Walk, China House, and Ren's Chinese Restaurant. I think China Inn and Tai Pablon. So if I'm not mistaken, those are in the area that'll deliver. Janine in the building. Those two motherfuckers, man. This was on my blog. I mean, shit, I already know. What up, Janine? What up, Lone Horseman? Thanks for the information on the sty. Appreciate it. I'll be high. I'll be forgetting to get my thanks out. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the ones I just named was delivery spots, and then I accidentally clicked something. So fuck that up. Let's see. Let's look at Yang's. No, it doesn't say if this one delivers. I think the Happy Walkway delivered. Oh yeah, it says Happy Walk Panda House and Yin Chang's deliver. Just going by what I said. Seen. Why did the monkey go after Pat? Because he was talking shit, and guess he thought she was gonna be a punk and not say nothing. And she went to defend herself, and he got stuck in repeat mode, just saying the same dumb shit over and over. So he had to take a L, so now he mad. How many people in here? Oh, now we up to 36. What up, 36 people? Yeah, let me get off of there because I'm gonna just keep on trying to fuck with him, thinking all kinds of creative ideas. But yeah, I had to get off of YouTube and go to New York because of these niggas. I picked up a case on my own, but if I wasn't on YouTube, I wouldn't have had to go on a run. What? How does this make sense? That's y'all's homie. I'm just here to drink coffee and eat pizza. Coffee pizza, baby. I'm not sure which one I had this on. Yeah, listen to that for a second. Going to take out my frustrations on myself with some lotion. No, going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, the crazy niggas live. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, let's see what the crazy nigga's talking. See if he's up to anything interesting. Oh, he's getting at you, Bees. One sec. Change computers. Yeah, he got a stream called Dear Miss Beasley. So we get to enjoy this together. I'm just changing my computers because I can.
I'm about to hit the record button on it in a minute, so
it will be documented. You made him mad. You got him singing. You got him playing pipe down. Pipe down. I was just on such and such stream, and such Beasley. Just he projected. Like, watch, he gonna go down some bullshit road.
What happened, so things they put out of context. Right? And I'm
gonna clear it up right now
before we start. You know what I'm saying? Sunday, the 25th of June, 2017. I'm down here in the red room. Mr. Man, Mr. Owens, Mr. Monstrosity, Mr. Stylistic, all that old good shit. What's going on, Port?
What you do to that nigga?
This alone, I want y'all all to feel something.
Feel me?
1 second.
Check it out.
I'm over there on LA show. I mean, LA, you know what I'm saying? Try to bury the hatchet and keep it on some smooth shit.
Them niggas trying to fuck.
Shit, right? So we talking or whatever. We talking about everything from hip hop to, you know what I'm saying, community, all that. It's
reminiscing on old times.
Beasley's ass get in the fucking show. And then he come in, what up, Tone Space? What's going on? So he comes in and he's all on Tone Space dick talking about, why don't you battle Tone Space? Why won't you this? Why won't you that? And I'm like, man, me and Tone Space talked. And I told my man, I'm not battling him, putting on no show for nobody, because we come from the same class. There's nothing in that for me or whatever. Put up the motherfucking money, let's make it into something. I also said Tone Space.
Man, it's like somebody asking me to for a video challenge.
Right? And I also told Tone Space, well, okay, cool. And I also told Tone Space, I wrote something in response to what you said. But I'm like, yo, I'm not going there. I'm not trying to put on a show for nobody. So, you know, Beasley.
You act like a bitch right now.
So I pulled out the bars and I read the bars. I'm like, I don't have to record it, but you can hear acapella the bars. I destroyed what dude said to me.
Shit.
So, in all fairness, because he's here, and I did it on LA show, and LA took the show down, I'm just going to be there and read the rhymes again. Me and Space don't have no motherfucking problem, and I own my whole scooter hooked up right now to Tone Space. So I have nothing but respect for dude. So it's not none of that. But I'm like, this is for everybody who thought there was some apprehension about me spitting.
You a bitch.
Pay attention. What up, D-Dub? Lee's a fool. You sure you want to beef with dude? In war, I'm a carnivore. Nigga, you gonna be consumed. I'm sadistic. I see another bitch needs abuse. You must be confused. Nigga, you trying to compete with who? Now I need all the women and children to leave the room. I repeat, all bitches and kids evacuate space. That means you too. I would rather punch you in your face and speak to you. That's some style shit. On the real, let's keep it between us, because Lee will shoot.
You need more people.
It's obvious you forgot who you were speaking to. This is the lunacy I bring to you. You repeated my name 3 different times, and bitch, I'm Beetlejuice. I'm the head you receive when you don't think it through. You look like you want a Pokemon. Let's take a peek at you. I'm a demon seeing evil youth. I'm really obscene and rude. I know religion was bullshit, so I just needed proof. At 17, Grandma told me that I need
talk
to
without getting himself
between
worked
Jehovah
up.
and freedom, nigga. So I decided I need.
What your mama got to do with a beef with Tone Space? Fuck that alcoholic bitch.
I fell in love and got my ego fruit. It's you and I.
Mama was an alcoholic or abandoned man. I hate abandonment.
I do what I need for food. It's you and I. You're typical. I'm the one you're equal to. It's unbelievable what people do when you think they cool. You become the easy target when they ain't receiving views and need a boost. I was community minded until I saw the bullshit my people do.
Sunshine
trying to
in
be
the
peaceful.
building.
Now I got the deuces for dudes. It's not peaceful.
Yeah, I knew you was already here.
I've been the reason behind a wreath or two. The loss of a teeth that people need to determine all the things removed. Relieving you of everything meaningful with one single move. Have the ability to walk and breathe removed. ST's a goon.
Trying to get my shit on discount.
Alcatraz, motherfuckers, old school bars.
Boo! Someday I'm gonna write. But still, boo! Okay, I can't write.
That's why I say
I'm just hating. Sometimes you gotta hate a little bit. I got a belt back there though.
Yeah, like you want a Pokemon. Let's really take a peek at you.
You want to peek at Tone Space's spots.
So anyway, yeah, I'll go the fuck in. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers,
I
you know what I'm
go
saying?
the fuck in.
No, why am I looking at
I told my I'm not a lightweight. And me and Tom,
man, that boy is just designed to fail. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, you ain't bother recording it because you knew you lost already, nigga.
That's not the
Shit ain't bars. That's you just sitting there yelling and shit. Cut that shit out.
Appreciate you, okay, cool. That's the one I already looked at. I already wrote something else, but you know what? And I just kept writing, like, yo, I'm gonna write something.
You started talking about your mama in a battle with Tone Space. What that bitch got to do with that?
I already got bars. I'm not talking about just one. I got multiple fucking rhymes for everybody. I dare you. You know what I'm saying? I'm already ahead of the game.
Tempted.
I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Take me like a full week to write 16. No, I'm playing. It just takes
you know what I'm saying? So real
and
shit.
I'll lose my train.
That's just how I am. I'm competitive like that. Beyond
and
that,
I gotta figure out how to get the wording right.
I owe that dude right now. That nigga, if he didn't tell me about aero bikes, I wouldn't have these motherfucking schools right now. I owe that to him. So fuck that.
Squeak?
You know what I'm saying? Real shit. So yeah, I got bars. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it confused. I
got
go with
bars.
You know what I'm saying? I'll give a nigga a problem. I'm not saying I
got bars, crab killer.
You know what I'm saying? I
bars.
will give your ass something to think about. I'm not no easy win. If you gotta come with your best to fuck with me. I ain't coming at you soft. I'm coming at your throat. So you gotta come. All you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not talking about songs in the English. You think that you're gonna win on doing the style and way. Fuck that. And you saw I retorted everything.
If they had a battle on creativity,
you know
Tone Space will win.
That one line you trying to hold
like no bullshit. You know why Tone Space will win? Because when it comes to him and his creativity and the characters and shit that go with this, he'll go deep and dark, where Tone Space will go humor and friendly.
Better love got my ego food. You know what I'm saying? Just do or die. I do what I need for food.
Oh, excuse me. Coffee got me. My fault. My apologies on that one.
Makes me want to party all night. Makes me want to sing all loud. Heals wounds. Is fearless. Inspires me. Is passion. Makes the sky look bigger. Rocks my world. Gets the party started. Plays all over the world. Makes me want to sing in a two-part harmony. Breaks my stereo up. Makes me want to sing in the shower. Keeps my heart beating. Taps my toes. Makes me dance like a fool.
Got Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed shit.
Reminds me what I wanted to be. Makes my soul make me believe I'm going to be all right. Brings a tear to my eye. Makes me hum in the elevator. Says all the things I always wanted to say. Makes me want to drive all night. Makes life beautiful. Makes me see another point of view. Music. That's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why I like it. Because it says everything about how I feel about music and shit.
But you didn't think of it yourself? You smoke crack? Oh, no, that's me. No, I'm playing.
So,
yeah. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I think I'm more focused on getting ready to spark my bliss.
So again, I don't have no ill feelings storing space or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And like he said, he was also.
I think lyrically he's afraid of space.
In fun, so like in fun on that.
That's
like,
what you just said, Beast.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
no bullshit though.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
fucking Spinks, you know,
he's
Spinks and Ali,
he's too creative.
You know what I'm saying? Frazier Ali type shit. You know what I'm saying? It'll be the fucking rumble in the jungle. I'm not saying it'll be no easy motherfucking.
Best I could say, Tone Space is a New York rapper. Not one of these fraudulent motherfuckers out here that's trying to be something from a whole different state. So, like, if you listen to Joel Ortiz, that's who Tone Space reminds me of. Like a similar fashion to rap like that, where it's just like it could be some thug shit if it needs to be, but at the same time, it's still some funny, entertaining shit where you're gonna be sitting there, you know, looking at niggas like
little emoji titles in your videos and styles, R.I.P.
So,
nigga, it's like this. There's a whole lot of motherfuckers.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really not trying to disrespect Styles when I say he'll lose in a battle. I would like to see them battle for the creativity side of it. At the end of it, like, they don't have to battle on, no, I'm gonna come kill you, this is what I'll do to your family shit. Like, they could really have a battle on creativity and actually put on a show for these motherfuckers. But
you know what I'm saying? I'm thin in the mind. It don't matter what I'm built like. You know what I'm saying? Your ass built like a bad dream, nigga.
Yo, his Beasley voice, man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm thin in the mind. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, light this up, yo.
Shit. Like, you rap, like, it seems like you make bacon, rap that shit around.
I just want him to die, though.
Like, you have bacon with your bacon. You know what I'm saying? That's what you seem like.
Nah, his youth came, went, he got the grades and shit. Like, time to chill, homie. Like he at the age where he's supposed to be proud of his gray hairs for making it that long, especially the location he was born.
It's like Jordan born, you know what I'm saying, to a goddamn 8th grader place and fuck up a whole bunch of grade school kids. I'm my bitch! We know. You know what I'm saying? I think you'd be like, you know what I'm saying, I want some bacon and some sausage. And then
I ain't had bacon or sausage.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Put some fucking bacon on
it was
that.
tricking niggas. Put pork in it. Kept on almost dying.
With slices of Canadian bacon. You want all kinds of bacon.
Yeah, that's a fucked up way to kill a nigga.
Bacon and bacon. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't trying to go out by pork. These niggas tie me up and just feed me pork all day. I'm gonna die, y'all. That'd be fucked up.
Some bacon.
I don't know why I thought about that, but yeah. It's a fucked up way to die. I'll be all swollen and shit.
Stop. You know what I'm saying? No, the motherfucking beef logs, artery clog out.
Man, I went to a party one day, right?
Right, so
and the dude was being friendly. Like every party I went to, I kept on rejecting his food because I didn't know what it was, right? So then one day I finally was like, all right, so I go grab something, and I thought it was a piece of steak, but it was just a piece of pork. It was a pork chop. So regardless, I wasn't 100% sure what it was, so I just took it being friendly, just bit the shit, and then walked away. Spit the shit right out. Swole the fuck up. Like, no bullshit. I had to go through a week. I couldn't eat nothing, could barely drink anything. I look like one of them African kids. You know how they have the pot bellies and bloated stomachs and shit, but they ain't been eating no food? Yeah. I look just like that. We just slowly died.
If LA ain't downloading that and snatch that audio and that sound bite.
Hug's real name is Justin. Justin Huggs.
Check it out. He muted me, and he thought that I didn't know. And I'm over here talking to myself, laughing. That's cool.
My dog just walking back and forth.
When I came in, I
oh yeah, I'm allergic to pork. That shit is terrible for me.
I'm like, there's no reason to mute me if I mute myself, you dumbass. And I'm laughing at him while they can't hear me. It's like, it's funny as a motherfucker.
Why is his ass backwards logic?
So I'm artistic, you autistic, big difference. I stack chicken, you dippity. Right.
Nigga said I dropped the dog food.
I like knockers and you got them. But that's just not proper. Hell no.
Yeah, I don't know.
That nigga had a song like when dudes.
Yeah, I could never do that shit.
When dudes use emojis,
like,
I'm sorry, guys, like, you know what I'm saying? You got motherfucking, like, nigga, I can see the lace on your fucking boy shorts, nigga. You a dude. Why are you using emojis? Not talking to a lady. You know, dudes don't supposed to use emojis like, oh shit like that.
Yeah, dudes aren't supposed to use certain emojis when they're talking to
you. Video emojis.
Just like dudes ain't supposed to respond K in the text message. You know what I'm saying? Feel like you got your legs up in there or something, sitting on your belly. I'm on my way, K.
No. I'm gonna tell you this here. I don't understand. You said Charlie said you take too many girls. Oh, I'll beat that nigga. I'll beat the brakes off that nigga on LA. I hope LA take all the best parts like that. I'll beat smoke off that nigga. I made that nigga look hard. You know what I'm saying? But any fucking way. Back to, you know,
links in the hangout bees if you want to take over.
Like, you got to be the dumbest motherfucker in the world. You sitting there on some high and mighty.
But if you do it on your show, it might pick up.
Hey, Cub, you know what I mean? If you in games and I'm stupid as hell, and then you got this douchebag dimwit in this motherfucking over-coordinated outfit.
Is he talking about that same dumb nigga with
the
tattoo
face? Why the fuck you talking about game? This nigga like, guys are some bullshit, homie. You know, I ain't what you want to do. I ain't like, while he doing some Chicago, even LA pointed out, while you doing some Chicago. Some
yeah, that nigga trying to fuck LA. I've been telling him that for however long. Your break up to make up relationship.
And this nigga in the background like, You know what I'm saying? Like, and then he put the videos like, you didn't even see what the fuck you put up. You don't see this nigga.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck he talking about.
Like, check this out. And the crazy part about it,
I'm assuming
that
that
niggas
same
in Kansas
fake
City get a catch wind that motherfucker did it, and they got a little juicy neck right there. Hey, cuz. Hey, what's up, homie? Hey, what's up, homie? What's going on? That nigga be like, hey, what's up with the nigga that was in your video? Like, what the?
This motherfucker.
Hey, homie. And
like, he's supposed to be talking about these.
You were saying.
And he is just all over the place.
What's up with the nigga with the out with that problem behind you? The nigga that was playing you to do a video. And you such a cornball. You want to show motherfuckers that you don't say you cool with somebody.
How my styles made peace wasn't the nigga threatening this nigga in the comment section.
All right, blood.
That just means they're gonna get close to each other,
but
then make it look like they beefing again when they want to do it again.
So, blood, you get on the motherfucking dig, downplaying the game, right? And this motherfucker behind you weapon, flamed up. That didn't cross your mind. That nigga didn't have no other fucking color on the fuck was red. You know what I'm saying? Everything about him was red. You know what I'm saying? You had to, you know what I'm saying, basically, when you saw what was going on,
most likely, Damon. How far I ain't see that at first.
That nigga didn't have on a whole lot of crimson. He had a big bunch of crimson and scarlets.
Like, I wonder when he gonna get back on.
Like,
Janelle could rap. He could do this. He could do that.
This nigga looking like the pictures of Satan, and you talking about gangs. Like,
shoot, that's what we all waiting for.
It was one of those moments.
We know he damn near there.
Exactly.
We just waiting for the big jump. Ah, my nigga. Did the world a favor.
Fuck out of here. Now go on to beef. Now we need to talk about the quadriplegic homosexual.
Quadriplegic homosexual. So you're being defeated all over the internet by quadriplegic homosexual. Damn, I dropped my whole class. My shit was just like, I don't want to be smoked no more.
So anyway, that's what I used to gang. That's what we used to do. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe you was really gangbanging with the lifestyle you're living now.
I
know gangbangers changed their life up, but this nigga done went from gangbanger to full snitch.
That was some stupid shit too. So, yeah, but like them said, I want to talk about the quadriplegic homosexual. I'm giving some clip notes. I told this nigga, I hope, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying, the axle on this motherfucking wheelchair break on one of the wheels busted the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? I told him I would knock him out of fucking wheelchair while I was wearing some football boots and step on the velocity pad.
That's why people are fucking with you, because you said you would do, but you ain't done it.
You know what I'm saying? Babies on it, shit.
I got a belt.
Like, nigga, you sell scooters, but nigga, we both got scooters. How you hating on me? Mine is faster than yours, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. So I was like, hey man, like, you know, like, real talk, like, how you go homosexual, but you know what I'm saying, from the waist down, you motherfucking paralyzed. So what you putting me fucking the booty, you can't get nothing out of it. You know what I'm saying? You're like a pin cushion. Oh, bitch. Then I swear to God, then they make you damn off, bitch. And then you kept talking about, and this nigga, he got kicked out of his house by a bitch, talking about somebody was after him. Hold on. Shorty! Yo, Sean! Now, last time me and my girl broke up, I had a daughter. That was 2007. Real talk. Hey, pick up your phone.
This nigga calling his bitch upstairs. This nigga.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, sure.
Okay, pressing the button and walking.
Sweetie, check this out, though. I want to make sure I word this right so it don't seem like I read it. All right? Last summer,
So what?
I want to make sure that when I say this the correct way, I want to make sure so it's not like I'm leading you into nothing. Okay? I just want you to answer one question.
He ain't got nothing to prove to none of these people.
Hello?
I'm here.
All right. Last summer,
aggravated.
when I went to New York, why did I go to New York?
You asked me a question online before, and I'm like, none of them motherfucking business, but a whole bunch of bullshit was happening at the crib. You need to go to New York.
What was the bullshit happening at the crib?
Police can't go.
Okay. I thank you, sweetie. That's it.
This nigga is calling people to prove why he went to New York. He ain't got shit to prove to nobody on YouTube. That was just his girl all aggravated and shit. Talk about, I don't know why you got shit to prove to these people, but they should be minding their own
What up, bro?
Hey, what's going on?
Not too much. Hey, are you busy?
I'm currently on my way to work now.
Okay, cool. Check it out. Do you have 45 seconds to answer a question?
Yeah.
I have you on speakerphone right now. Last July, when you had to come smuggle me out the house, and I stayed at your house and went to the hotel and all that bullshit, and I went to New York, what happened?
That was a whole year ago. Wow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, shit went south quick. Apparently, one of the videos supposed to your fucking address. Dude got online, I forget his fucking name, the sodomizer, and he fucking found it in his liberty to fucking call the ops. And they came fucking, we're told a bullshit ass story. They came looking straight for you. Nobody answered the door, naturally, if I'm not mistaken. Everything was handled right there. And then they left. After they had left, you came to the crib. We dodged a few fucking days there. And then, if I'm not mistaken, it was to the Red Roof. And then from there to New York.
Thank you, man. I'm going to holler at you later on.
All right, brother. You stay safe, stay blessed.
Yes, sir. You too.
All right, thank you. Take care.
It just keeps getting better and better.
So, I told this nigga that on the show he talks like a motherfucking bitch all the time. His argument was, hey, your girl kicked you out the house. Where you get that from? That's what you conjured up in your mind. I believe you start all these businesses debate because we're using New York and this and this and this. Okay, let's go over everything that he said. Oh, I'm gonna say something else I said to him. I'm everything you say I am, though. I'm a begging, bum, bitch-ass nigga with stories on this guy and the other comic books, all the old shit you said. When you get done with that, I'm everything you say, you got it. I can see it. You took my hat, wave the flag. Now, at the end of all of that, what are you? I'm just a troll. I can't answer that troll. So, okay, as a fucking troll, then what does that mean for me? You just said that you don't have no value. Trolls don't have no value. So you came in as a troll 20 years ago. You've been on there as a troll for 20 years. You just said you don't have no value. What does your motherfucking opinion mean matter? Even though I'm giving it to you. What's the end game for you? I'm happy that you know what you are. Everyone knows that I'm being sarcastic with you right now. So
well, I guess we're going to sit here for 30 minutes.
Even though it's clowned you for an hour. You are a bitch. Well, you like to beat on women. You go into that? Okay, then you be my bitch, Miss Beasley. So that's Beasley's name from now on. Madam. You said we got Madam with that, but no sense. So this is, you know what I'm saying? We got, Beasley is queen now. Fuck you, miss. Real shit.
Two cars in the building.
That bullshit. I mean, fuck you, ma'am. That's what I mean. Real talk. Fuck you, lady. Stop talking to me, lady, if I kick you out your wheelchair. All right, real shit. Hey, lady, I'm gonna take you to a building, like I said, I'm gonna take you to a motherfucking building with no ramps and steep stairs. I'm gonna take your ass up on the elevator.
It's been a little while though. I don't got my mouth to see.
It's gonna be treacherous for your ass. I told you, I'll come put razor blade cuts in all your straws. You'll never enjoy a motherfucking drink or your Metamucil. You'll never get all your fiber, nigga. You won't get all.
Oh, about a half an hour.
I will take all your vitamins out your life, nigga. You'll be, you know what I'm saying, vitamin deficient around that bitch.
That nigga gonna take your vitamins.
Fucking with me, dude.
Got you.
What? What? Nigga, I'm gonna fucking put fingers in all your yolk. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Real shit, nigga.
That nigga said he gonna have niggas come stick fingers in you, man.
Enjoy a lunchable again. I said before, it's like anytime to put me, why the fuck you on this goddamn thing talking to me, nigga? You gonna fuck around and miss next time, nigga. Fuck that shit. Fucking around trying to argue online.
That's funny you just said that.
It's Sunday, you know.
No, which reminds me, it's time to take my meds. This nigga talking about you missing med time and shit.
Yo, I like that shit. Eating ass nurses.
Yo, what up, Slap?
They don't want you to shit. They don't.
I said one thing about this. This nigga made a show.
Stop your ass up like yourself.
Crazy.
I just brought it up because, like, oh, it's just been a year, but now.
You better leave me alone. You better go find you something to do. Fuck around, make a call to California, and you stop holding the actions.
I'm just gonna go back to the chat. I'll see you later.
I couldn't hear you.
Driving a contraption there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Iron Man, car driving ass. Your cars are fucking stupid. Your car is expensive. You can get the basics of your car. You need it. Yeah. Fuck you, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Have you never been in a wheelchair?
I was sitting on the LA show. That is Roger Fleishman. Stop doing that, stop. You can't feel it. You gonna make me bleed. How you know? Real shit.
He's just sitting there going.
Real motherfucking shit. What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Strong upper body strength don't have no use for it. Has no strong upper body.
Are you dragging
Why you got big ass neck, big smooth ass? Like you probably.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I bet your forearm is ignorant, but your biceps is fucked up, right? And your motherfucking shoulders is like big as hell, but your back is skinny. I bet you feel real fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I bet you can do, you know what I'm saying, like that gymnastics skit on the motherfucking the parallel bars and shit on one of the goddamn horses. Since you can't split your legs.
Well, make sure you put on your deals. All right, I'm on my way. I'm coming to the door right now.
I hope LA send me this picture of your handicap card, dog. I promise you, I'm gonna take that motherfucking one of my Professor X things.
Make sure you tell him to knock hard. You're like, knock hard. It's a big house. Bridget will answer. Got to make sure you convince them to get they need one of those. Yeah, I'm just talking.
Because I ain't got shit else to do, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'll have you like, you know what I'm saying, your whole problem that I cannot enjoy time on school. How would I get on it? I can't balance. You know what I'm saying? All I want to know is why Styles telling students. You bitch. Anyway. So, yeah. So, like, fucking Project League homosexual. You don't fuck about this. Now,
you don't give a fuck about it while you set up a whole show. I understand.
I'm not above niggas. I understand. My nickname used to be Psycho. I was notorious for shutting down one team, but just cranking off on the nigga like, what? I'm good at it. I'm a battle rapper. To you, motherfucker.
Shit, as mad as she seen him be because that nigga called and asked him about a year-old story.
It's Sunday.
Right.
2:50. Chicago time is almost 3 o'clock.
Man, they only cool for a little while.
What the fuck do they do at 1 o'clock on a Sunday in the nursing home? Shuffle one thing. Have somebody push your ass over to the motherfucking foosball table or some shit or the pool table, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You said he was quadriplegic.
I would say strong, but just roll yourself around the
not even pair. You're quad.
You're in California, so it's almost always nice. Why the fuck ain't you outside? This is, you know what I'm saying, nice.
Why don't these people realize that these shits are mobile naudays? Like, I could sit here with the phone and do what I do. You know how many times I've been walking down the street just trolling this nigga?
Hey, go look at the swings and remember.
I want to wear my other mask.
Like, shit that Beasley will never enjoy. A playground slide. Can you imagine a handicap nigga sliding down a playground slide? All these shit. Things that Beasley will never fucking ever. You'll never be able to swing on shit unassisted. Maybe when you kill yourself, the upper part of your dead ass body, it might jerk a little bit. But you know what I'm saying? No, man, look, Bojangles, that shit shaking. That's not true. That's how people are. Ain't shit shaking, but it is, guys. But it is. So yeah, dog. Real shit, fuck you. Fuck you. So that's why I said, you know, I told his ass, you need to go ahead and, you know, walk his talk since he can't walk his talk. You might as well, since you can't, you know what I'm saying, walk it like it. You can't walk it like you're talking. At least talk your walk. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's how I was fucked out there. And that's why, like, nigga, why does that matter? What you talking about? Whether I asked for a nickel or I did, what does it mean? You got a lot of stock in me. I believe you watch too many YouTube videos. I believe you want to be involved.
Oh, well.
So that's really what it is.
But yeah, make sure when y'all go and talk shit to him, you say, and that's why. Because for whatever reason, that shit drives him crazy.
Shit over and over and over again. You're not as influential or manipulative as you fucking think. You are an old fucking joke, bitch. And I'm gonna break it down a little bit further since people love to fuck with you so much. They go something for you, right? Like I said,
he always do that shit, troll faller. No bullshit. He uses the troll's information to talk shit and can't understand why people are coming back at him in the same fashion. So I say, some niggas just need to know when to shut the fuck up.
One of the big ass water jugs and fill that bitch with rocks, and I curl that motherfucker. You did. I don't know exactly how much you weigh. I know it's close to 100 pounds, but that's what the fuck I'm working with, right? Nigga, I will hit your ass in your spine and make your motherfucking legs work again. Nigga, you better leave me the fuck alone, bitch. I will be your blessing.
Nigga, if you punch your niggas and make them walk again, man, it's best to fuck with.
Stop your ass on top of your head. What the fuck you How do you think about on the top of his head so hard, both his legs slide fuck out and stay stuck that way. And you be in a permanent L shape, she always takes it. There has to be in a permanent L shape. Why the fuck you do this to me, Stan? I can't bend my knees again. Nigga, leave you fucking alone. Yeah. No, I don't. I don't never leave the town I'm in. What's your point? Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop playing with it. You can't. Ain't no comebacks, bro. Ain't no comebacks. Stick the fuck in him. He's done. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. This is that. Ain't nothing you can say to admitting after saying what you admitted to being my bitch. You're trying really hard, like a female. You don't know what else to say, so you're going to say something. Please, y'all already know what'll happen. I will sit on this bitch and talk sideways, motherfucker, a chat. Real shit. Don't get your own thing.
This nigga about to shut down his chat having a bitch fit again.
Don't get your own shit twisted out.
Well, what up, Sunshine? Can I be part of that hustle? I'm with it.
More than once. As many times you said I did. What's going on, B Nice? I've done everything.
I gather them, you make the sales, we split it 50-50. Starbucks date in no time. Shit.
I did all that. I was done. I got food. I'm this. My girl, that.
Yeah, he keep talking. You gonna let him keep talking like that? I think you should drive him crazy. I think you should smack him with your toes. Ever smack a nigga with your toes? Probably not. My toes look like a finger.
I'm just saying things. Yeah.
Why this nigga getting mad, yo? At the end of the day, they're just words, right? Ain't that what he said the other day?
Y'all not thinking that. But what I want to talk about right now, y'all was doing a show later on tonight. I have a whole topic about it. I just wanted to take a moment to kick you with the family. You know what I'm saying? Share with everybody.
I wanted to take a moment
if I'm correct, LA took that show down. He chopped that shit all to bits. You know what I'm saying? He's going to take the best piece out of that motherfucker, flip the shit out.
Get that dick out of your mouth, Styles.
So I'm saying, I bet you that's what he's doing. So beyond that, and it's up forever. I'm pretty sure James Gordon and somebody else will probably stand like, oh my God. Listen to snatch that shit down. So it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, the part of police homosexual can't say shit to you. She ain't got shit on you. Fuck Miss Beasley. Miss Beasley ain't doing shit for going around being a messy bitch. I say he tried to come off this first and you want battle tone space. Like, no,
that's battle tone space, you bitch ass nigga.
And that's why your girl Okay, well, what does that have to do with you? What you talking about then? Then when I give you everything you talking about, at the end of the day, what you said, well, I just want you to realize what you are. What satisfaction do you get out of me feeling anything? You empty faggot. I don't draw shit out of nobody's life. I don't give a fuck about you. You having something don't make me feel dead. I don't have to make it. I don't know what the fuck you have. And that's why you ain't got this. Like, oh, why does everybody go another motherfucker and show them how much they got or something? Now, I'm not going to do it over here. This nigga talking shit. I saw a half a peel. And nigga just, you ask somebody for something. Yeah. It wasn't my, no, it wasn't my decision, bro. You use y'all hating ass niggas to the people to my crib. Let's say me, bro. That's money I shouldn't have to spend. If you know what I'm saying, as a result of doing shows. So as a result of doing shows, instead of going to the motherfucking shit in front of the crowd, max the crowd, y'all see I'm doing this in real time. Anybody want to lift their hand? Fuck you talking about?
Fuck is he talking about?
You know that old nigga not really in the wheelchair in the nursing home, right? I don't really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not really that for. I'm not really my girl ain't really putting me out. So I don't understand. So really I can just say shit. Why did the rules change for me? You can sit back talking reckless for the longest motherfucking time. Now that I did it, now people want to change parameters. I don't give a fuck. The nigga could be a motherfucking Olympic athlete. Fuck you in every place. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him.
He's so angry.
You tried to come and play a fucking mind game with me, but you couldn't take mine. So I don't give a fuck. That's anyway. Don't give me fucking stuff. That's why I hate niggas. I hate y'all just because come back and when you know, I don't never see y'all this when you know Styles did and so and so.
I'll be right back. I need something to drink.
I'm glad. You know what? I can appreciate that. I'm just Styles. Thank you. Fuck it.
Just a bitch.
I respect that.
Be right back.
I'm not trying to be nothing. I am just Styles.
Yeah, bitch.
So man, like you know what I'm saying, real shit. I'm not doing nothing extra, man. So like when I hear niggas talking about what I did, what I didn't do, when I did it, man, what are you talking about? What difference do it make? What's the point you're trying to make? You're trying to like what? Demonize me, bring me down, tear me down, expose me, whatever you're trying to do. Why? What do you get from? Well, I don't feel like you should be. Okay, cool. I don't feel like you should be. And I don't mean do it. I feel like you should be the fucking race from existence. I don't have any authority to make it happen. I'm not in a position to do it. I'm not so entitled that I'm going to do it. But if you want to talk about what we think, we can do it all goddamn day. But these people come with their entitlement issues like I owe them to hear their opinions of me. Like you owe me. No, the fuck I don't. The fuck you. Who are you? You have no bearing in my life. But you want to commit to the audience, like you want to convince this fucking audience that somehow you got it all figured out. They're reading me wrong. So when that comes down to some real fucking hate shit, you have a problem with somebody like it. Like I said, they will stay in California. What difference do it make, cuz? What difference do it make what blood do? What blood got? If motherfuckers like him or not. Why are you so worried about it? That's messy female shit. No matter where you go. Any man who always focuses on what another man doing, but can't show shit for himself, and his defenses was, I'm just a troll. Well, that means you're a troll when you're making your judgment. You're not a real nigga making a judgment and you turn into a troll. You're a troll the whole time. That's why you're making the judgment. Try to get a reaction. And then when you get it, you want to try to gauge your reaction and undermine it to give yourself some more power to keep going. Nigga, fuck my dad. Fuck out of here. And it's not like a hit girl. Oh, anything I say, yo, if everything you said is true, then I'll say, yeah, everything you said is true. I'll give you all of that. And even though it's not, I'll give you all of that. Everything you said is true. I'll find out you. I'll concede to. Now that shit is that. Show me one thing about your life. One thing. Show us where you at. That's it. Show us where you at. You don't gotta show us you. Show us where you are. Show us one thing you have other than a big ass mouth. That's my point. Niggas never care. They can always try to play. I remember. Well, I don't because I was doing it. I don't remember every episode, every show I did, every goddamn thing I said, or what nobody else did. I couldn't tell you what Vic said on the show last week if it wasn't about Tommy and Muffin and True Freedom. I know that he says that type of shit a lot. I am gonna take the money. I know he said that type of shit, but beyond that, I couldn't tell you what the fuck he talked about yesterday. Because guess what? Ain't a whole lot of memory space in my motherfucking memory banks for Victor Mo's exploits. I'm more focused on my own. As you should do. Not on me, on your own. That's what shows you don't have a life. Oh, I got some points to make to your ass. It's Sunday. I was on LA show for a good 2 hours, right? At that time, it was like 12 or 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. That means it was 11 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast, right? Well, now it's fucking 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. It means it's 1 o'clock on the West Coast. It's Sunday. Why wasn't nobody there to visit you at the nursing home? You're supposed to be an old settled man. Why wasn't you listening to some jazz? That's what was being played on the radio right behind all this inspirational shit. I'm just saying. Why wasn't that going on? Why you ain't got shit popping? Why you got so much to say about everybody else's kids and all of that? Because you're idiots. How can you talk about anybody begging if you got a big house moving their shit too? Just because you're not overtly asking. Come on, man, stop. Stop. Stop it, dog. And then what? And check it out. You say to yourself, you ain't nothing for the troll. You came in to troll, so essentially, your motherfucking mind, your PayPal is up because you think that somebody should contribute to the fuckery that you had. Because in your stupid ass mind, you think that you contribute to this shit with the dumb dissension causing confusion, instigating stupid shit you be on. I don't want to call them flippy cupcakes. Who cares? You want to be the motherfucker who initiated, you know what I'm saying, a bunch of no-face, no-name motherfuckers insulting him and having him going on this reckless dance.
This nigga said I can't stop on crying online. I'll show you niggas my underwear. What the fuck?
To be so fucking old.
I don't got your number no more. You keep changing.
Said, man, you don't fuck around and you come over there.
You gonna be fake styles, you gotta stay up to date. Change his number.
Like he said, that nigga said last week himself, he don't live in a nursing home, he lives in a nursing co-op community. What's the big deal about wiping your own ass? Those was his words.
He take everything to
What's the big deal about wiping your own ass anyway? That ain't some shit you need to say over there. That ain't nothing I think about. As you know what I'm saying, a 46-year-old, I put
home, nigga.
the thought of someone having to wipe my ass.
Half dead bitch.
You know, I love boxing. You know, I love boxing.
You said?
He lives in a nursing home too with that half dead bitch.
Yeah, fair to say.
Yeah.
I think he forgets that.
I don't know.
Yeah. I thought that Sunshine, he might not hear the knocks. They'll be calling though. I say knock louder. Knock louder.
That's the point.
Come to see the food there. I'll pay later. No, you pay now. Now. Fucking Chinese motherfucker. I'm Chinese too. I'm the Brandon Owens, bitch. Come on, man. I think on my feet. I'm the sharpest motherfucker in this goddamn
You gotta watch out, Beasley. He's referring to you as Miss Beasley now, and he got a trainee fetish. You gotta watch out for niggas like that. You got to start saying all that weird shit to you that he kept on trying to pass off to me.
He's gonna stop with me real soon, dude. I'm already in motion, dude. I'm done some shit I haven't done in ages. Got the prize. Got the prize. All everybody else, I kept shit talking lately. I went out on a limb for this nigga. That shrimp raccoon coming to the crib. Right, soup. Oh, fried rice? Want the pork fried rice? Want the pork fried rice or the shrimp fried rice? I said, fuck it, give me both of them. And some, chow mein noodles and some egg rolls.
Oh man, he gonna be mad. He can't eat half of it.
Extra soy sauce. Extra soy sauce. Cupcakes. Cupcakes. I was here when the people came. He said the first thing my uncle did was, damn, I wish I had somebody to motherfucker. You know that pizza good? One of them were $56, man. I tell you one thing, I ordered Chinese food right. That shit out here. But we got real Chinese people out here.
Yeah, same here. It will fuck you up.
They'll fuck you up. Domino's like, okay, whatever. All right, that's cool. Not cool, Lori.
Yeah, these motherfuckers here. Once you see them put their chest out, that means they're gonna fight. There ain't nothing you can do to get out of it.
The whole part is, you guys have just now kind of eased off it after him getting 6 months of daily bullshit.
You don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. I've been saying that forever. All he needs to do is shut the fuck up. Motherfucker, just do it.
Well, it doesn't have this week, so it don't make sense. You say, makes sense. The nigga had a fucking old ass man thing. How come you don't ever show pictures of that?
You don't want to know the truth, though?
Then you'll play videos about monster movies, talk about snitching.
Now you going in and out.
Thousands of PRS days.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we chopped it up afterwards, you know.
Why you back to this?
Like, oh shit, this nigga's Beasley's on. He's about to insult a motherfucker all kinds of goddamn ways. He said, man, we just sit back and love it. That's why I don't want to let me talk.
So therefore I can say something.
I know how that is. That's why I started recording our conversations, because he would do that.
They be doing the hack and shack on my ass and shit. Got all three of them begging ass niggas talking. I told him it was all three of you begging ass niggas I was talking about. Big.
You ever see not bad, you know? There you go. There you go. I ain't know nobody's motherfucking big bitch.
Yep, he got him. MC Meltdown got him. Long neck Christians.
This show. So I was speaking about being on this show. You said that stupid shit on your show. So that's what I'm referring to. Talking about comments.
You going in and out again.
That's why he said.
About to get a submarine sandwich.
You think that your life
Fucking Italian food next, you cocksucker.
And then on top of that, real shit as a man. What kind of man say,
Trish.
wow, y'all niggas
Enjoy your day. Be safe out there.
In the perfect town for it.
Yeah, college town, as you said. So there's all kinds of it. I told you. Go to Google Maps. You'll see everything.
Yeah, I sell everything. Those are one of the items. I'm not the only person that's male that's saying
I'll be right back.
that's reflection sexuality. It should be this way because you are a bitch.
On and on.
That's why it's so violent. The next is since you are practically homosexual and you're bitch, I understand why you so close to them. A lot of bitches are attractive. Usually it's the real kind of bitch. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like with somebody who's born a man who's got sensibility build up in mind of the woman. But I understand absolutely. But I already said I could see it to you and you couldn't take it, you know how I deal with it. So whether I have dildos or not, whether I melt down or not, whether I ask for money or not, whether you know, say, if you got into it, whether I regret the fuck you were sex, whatever conclusion you draw, or whatever the fuck you're talking about, Everybody, everything you said, you don't go ahead and go that time. You keep telling that. Now, I'm the bad guy, I'm the bum, I'm the loser, I'm the beggar, I don't have shit going for myself. Yada, yada, yada. All that shit. You keep telling. What are you that makes you that? What are you that qualifying to point out anything about anybody else? When you said about this time, you have no boundaries, you have no law. Slappadon released a video of you being found by an adolescent. There's nothing you can say to me. Okay? There's nothing you can say to me. You know the reason why you can't refute LA saying he has a picture of your station wagon with the fucking mobility school shield on the back? It's because you know it's true, Ted. Hey, Ted, do the act. Okay, Ted? Is that your for Eddie or Theodore? Theodore? Bullshit. So, old ass man, let's look at it. Every day, all day, you know what everybody's talking about. You own everybody's show. But you talking about what everybody else ain't got. I'm sorry I don't get an SSI check, y'all. I ain't doing that. I'm sorry I'm not just on some stupid ass shit to make you happy, bro. You should make you happy. Stop trying to live vicariously through YouTube, bitch. You said you've been doing it for 20 years. It's time to change, bitch. You actually said out your mouth, a person doing the same thing over and over and over and over. That's misunderstanding. What are you doing?
Yeah, my fault. I had to step away. See what the little ones was doing. Dog was being bad. So yeah, down bad.
You're an intellectual fucking bitch. Real talk. No matter how you try to motherfucking
Buddy, got no common sense.
You try to show our culture side from time to time. No value.
Now, I just want to know how his bitch is into the psych world and she ain't helping this nigga. Unless he's just a glorified fucking babysitter.
I see what it is. They don't see what it is. But guess what? Everybody else gets online and entertainment shit. I'm just going to say very opposite. I'm very observant. I pay attention to everything.
No, you don't, because you're sitting here reciting the information you got from the trolls. That proves you lying.
I always want to know the why. The time that you put in, the way you think, the way you respond to all that.
You be wanting to know the why into what you right. I don't understand how this works.
If you lonely, you're not going to say, yeah, you got it, I'm lonely, that's not doing it. So I understand, man.
It's gone.
Like right now, I'm hugging you, bro. I'm hugging you, right? I done got down with it like this. Like, one knee, no homo. And I'm like, show fucking you from the shoulder to shoulder. And I got my arm right over the handles of the back of your wheelchair. My hand, like not really right and making it behind, back of your head. And I'm touching your chest, and I'm virtually hugging you, bro. It's all good, man. I'll hold my breath so I don't smell the heat smell. Like, what's up?
This nigga said he. Oh, here goes that moment we was waiting for.
All right. But, yeah, so I'm going to say, I got my arm around the back of your chair, back of your chest, bro. It's okay. I'm going to hold my breath so I don't smell the heat smell. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. It's all right, dog.
This nigga giving Beastly hugs, yo. Told you it was gonna get weird after he acknowledged him as a female.
Said, motherfucker, fuck your feet. That's the shit, boy. Because your baby is so deep. You need to get your feet done, this beast. You know how you motherfucker get stuck, get your feet done. What up, autism?
You gotta stop making moves.
Who's at the door? No,
Chinese food man.
Playing. That's beast because I'm shitting on it. See what it is. We might want it. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Let me say some Chinese food to you guys. You're a bag, nigga.
Here goes that laugh. That's that laugh he does when he's back in the corner. He trying to play.
I thought she'd ask me, do I want Chinese food? Hold up. Let me go upstairs. Hey, shorty, hold up. I want to enjoy this fucking moment. Hold on. That's what niggas
They gonna get tired of
it. I'm going to leave the Chinese food in your house. Oh, shit. Go smoke a square outside. Shit. Hold up. Oh, shit. Hold up. I want to get up when we can. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Hold up. Let me get this on camera. I'm doing a live YouTube broadcast, so I want to get, evidence of this shit. Let me get this on camera. They sent delivery people to my house. How much that stuff? What kind of stuff did they order?
All Chinese food, yep.
Egg rolls, chicken wings, fried shrimp, hot and sour soup, Mongolian beef. That, right? How much is that?
Yeah.
They got online. It's called. So check it out. We live in a college town. Hey, how often? What was another?
It's kind of funny right here. Huh? Hey.
1, 3, 4, 6, 2.
Yeah, one more time. We put it online. You clown.
Who's that?
Does it get any better than this? This nigga is actually showing the food instead of. I never knew this would happen like this.
All right.
Damn.
Check it out. When you tell them we live in a college town, this is regular people always prank with food. That's why they don't give a shit. Moron.
I thought you were buying the food, broke ass nigga. Why'd you get now? It's funny, right?
I'm so mad he pranked me with food.
I'm not mad at all. But hold on. Now, the cold part, this is funny.
What's
What about when they knock on your door in 10 minutes till the other people come? And then the other people come.
Yep.
And then the other people come. When 5 Chinese food companies come to your house within the next 2 hours, it ain't gonna be that funny then.
You lose.
He's trying to save face right now.
Yo, dumbass.
Like, think about it as many times as we went back and forth and I got him and he would do that laugh.
Yo, dumbass, call from your real phone number. What you got online, look up a directory, and then you call a bullshit food order. That's lame as hell.
Yep, definitely pissed off.
Damn, that's lame. Oh, shit.
He broke his spirit.
To change the subject, huh? You have my number.
He got offline. Told you.
Stop the show.
Yep.
Stop the show. Like he hang up on you. Hold on, nigga. No, don't tell me you stopped the goddamn show. When the other people come, nigga.
Oh, man.
Bill? That shit happened live. When was the last time motherfuckers able to troll somebody and shit happened live?
Yeah, for real, though.
$6, that was the big bill. If the other people are coming, it came pretty quick. And I got some Chinese food downstairs left over, man. He said he had the number. Styles has got my numbers.
Yeah, he about to call you. He about to call the police, then call you.
Stay on the phone. They didn't even call. He said they do this all the time. I don't watch no J Life, nigga. I'm a prime time player, man. I'm a prime time player. Oh, the phone's ringing now.
Told you.
Now I got his number.
Let me get that number.
Here, try it. Ready? I'm not going to answer. 815-756-8884.
Mm-hmm.
It could be the Chinese.
888 what?
Oh, let me see. Oh, now I'm getting a text message.
What was the last digit?
Hold on a second. Hold on. That shit's, man, that Mongolian beef, I got some of that shit downstairs, nigga. I ordered the same shit. Yeah, Tone Space is hitting me up. I'm like, nigga, you done caused a whole lot of problems today and shit. I'm just wake it up. Hold on.
Did it come back or did it reset? Oh, he came back.
Okay. Guess what? He coming back. He ain't gonna like it when the next people come.
I was in the chat room. I said, "Wait, come back. We got to see the rest." And then he came back.
Tell him in his chat that he got 7 more orders of Chinese food coming. Let's see.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Tell him you got 7 more orders of Chinese coming.
You said 7 more?
Tell him you got 7 more orders of Chinese food coming.
Yeah, I don't know what that was or whatever.
Look, it's going up any moment now. Okay, the number that called me.
Like real talk.
It's been the cell phone of the.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Ah, they blocked me.
Why a nigga think that inconveniences of fucking restaurants.
You ain't inconveniencing me like I'm inconveniencing.
There's
somebody at the door, baby. There's somebody at the door, babe. Somebody at the door. The other one's coming, nigga.
And walked off and they raised the no phone. So that's that nigga so we don't go. That's some fucking beauty. Some old sister bitch. You know what I mean? Then we just motherfucking all they can do is just food. You ain't hurting me.
Yeah, she all look at you.
You're not hurting me. Homie. That shit don't mean nothing.
Keep trying to save face, boy.
You're saying real shit. Nothing. Nothing. They laughed about it. That's what made this shit funny. They laughed. That's why I was like, yo, we live in college. That shit happens all the time, yo. Yeah.
What is it? We heard it play outside.
Y'all not hurting me with y'all. You make yourself look dumb. In y'all town, y'all gotta pay for food that you didn't order. That shit, come on, man. Stop that shit. So man, we saw it happen in real time. Other than that, man, no, you out. That's sad.
Don't think about this shit. Don't think about it. He's talking that shit, but he gonna think about you like.
You know what? You know what? I would have took. I would have took some shit about it.
You want to go through this? 815-756. Man, I'm back in the game. It feels good. I ain't done this shit in a long time. Now I'm doing it, letting you know I did it, nigga. Chinese food, nigga.
Wait. I look like shit. Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, he pissed.
This shit is dope. Keep going. This shit is dope. Wait, hold on. Let me change perspective for you.
I don't think that's him calling me.
Let me change more perspective for you. Hold up. That shit is funny to welcome.
I don't think that's him.
What's up?
No, because he wasn't on camera.
Let me keep changing the light so I keep looking different. Give you a wrench? I got you. Hold up.
He said, "Let me turn on the light so I keep looking different." Nigga. You are sitting in front of lights with a single lens. It only looks... Never mind.
Weak pussy. What you talking about? Look at your name. Look at what you are. You look like shit. G. Smith. The point is to get you to cry. Check it out. You know,
all over. He's gonna have a colossal meltdown.
Hell yeah.
Pressure of everything's gonna be too much.
That's what I'm waiting for. That's why I'm still sitting here. I'm glad it's gonna rain.
They're gonna be knocking on his door again.
I went upstairs and laughed about it in the fucking delivery person's face. They laughed about it. We read your phone up. What this really not out loud. Oh, yeah, how am I crying about it? I'm laughing about it. I'm like, yo, I live in a college town. That's not out the norm. You haven't done anything. That's like calling the fire department saying there's a fire and it gets the place and it's not one.
No ideas, nigga.
Y'all are corny. Jim says y'all are corny. But who keeps talking about, we want to see you cry. We want to see you upset. A person who gets upset, you can't do it.
give it up like nobody else give it up ever, nigga. Best part.
You're not a mystery, bro. Y'all don't know hard to figure out, bro.
Oh, nigga.
You realize that I entertain this shit. Why the fuck?
That's what it is. You entertain shit.
You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Why the fuck not?
Especially
Y'all stupid motherfuckers. You look like shit. You would look like shit too if it was like reflecting off the floor, showing all the lines in your face. And hopefully you look like me at 46.
Somebody told you to like me.
You're probably younger than me and look off.
Somebody said you like
I'm supposed to be 46. So thanks a lot. Again, there's light reflecting off the floor. Right there. I don't owe you no light. So it's casting a real odd light. There's a halogen lamp right there, one right there, and one right there. So it's 4 light sources, all converging on my face. That's why it's giving me that ghastly appearance. Light coming up here. Let me give you a better display, a better visual of what I mean. You understand that? Because I know that some of y'all are stupid. If you have a light directly above you, it concentrates on certain features. A light diffused away from you.
We need a troll to get in there. He's losing focus.
In your face. A light under your face. You know what I'm saying? It changes the whole dimension. Okay.
Somebody went there.
Yeah, that's Styles teaching dumbasses 101. Listen, let me ask you something. If that SSSW promoter, check this out. Let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question.
Nigga, you talking to fucking electronic letters, nigga. They electronic letters intentionally to fuck with you, but you're gonna dress him. He does look like shit.
You did something. I'm gonna mention it.
Up. Nigga, you look bad though, nigga. Like you smoking crack all night. Look like what you've been doing.
Probably has. I keep on saying that's why I got to him when I was calling him Cokehead Styles.
Wait, I got you in line.
Look ragged than a motherfucker, nigga.
Everybody, go thumbs down this video because that seems to get to him for some reason too.
Oh, I can do that 5 or 6 times.
Oh yeah, no, I did it too. I'm at 9. I got it up to 9 so far.
We ain't kicking no more Charles.
Liar.
What's going on, man?
I get beat.
What's my name?
This is the monstrosity mode. Come on with it. Come with your best. Let's get it. Oh, you love what I'm listening.
Motherfucking
Don't worry. Let's get it.
I get
Oh my name.
I got a response to everything you got to say. Let's get it. Let's go back to now on.
Why you copying me? Let's get it. Was my shit.
That's what I'm about to clown.
Nigga trying to
every
be slapped.
single one of you motherfuckers got something to say. You really fucking whisper talking to your bitch ass. Look, he getting mad. Nah, he getting mad. Fucking got you, nigga. Also, Jimmy Butler going to the Wolves. I didn't know nothing about it. I'm totally out the loop. I missed the draft. Well, not that I was real deaf on it, but I wanted to see where the ball kid was going to go, no homo. And Butler was, you know what I'm saying, one of our main weapons. Chicago always throwing away the best player. They got rid of Eddie Curry. He went to New York to start fleecing. They got rid of Tyson Chandler. He left and became like the best big man in one of the games. Yeah. Drink some water, you begging old face faggot. I'm 46. What should my face look like? Water right here. I'm always drinking water. I won't fight no one.
Yeah, you got all my names blocked in that motherfucker.
Didn't ask you to fight. Because I haven't put on a show for you yet.
Somebody call him a pedophile. That's what we got to do. Stick on him being a pedophile. Want to fantasize about doing weird shit to little kids.
Look at y'all. Y'all dick ride each other. 2 men trying to compete with a man online, but you're trying to let me know that something's wrong with me if you're masculine. If you're what masculine is, I don't want to be like you. Oh, and that's niggas. I am great and safe. My mama, your girlfriend. Did you like an old, no good, drunk ass bitch? Me and my mama not cool, dog. That's not, you know what I'm saying, a source of sensitivity to me. That bitch
hey, yo, this is what crazy looks like, chat room.
Somebody. Right. But I got somebody. You don't, Lord Sharino. So at any rate, you know what I'm saying? Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Whether it's on the mortgage or not, what does it do for you?
Give us better jokes to use
What's
against
your
you.
concern with that?
You're talking all this shit like your name on the mortgage.
Y'all say. But at the end of the day, what is it doing? What is that knowledge doing for you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck your grandma ass, make you suck my dick. Oh, you heard about that 50 cent shit? That's cool. Next, you see. Yeah, the boys fucked about getting rid of Thibodeau. I agree with that. They always fuck up. They always have good players, lead development, but it's because of Krause and Reinsdorf and the front office, the McAfee, and all of that old bullshit. Did my grandma die yet? I don't know. I ain't been calling her. I really don't give a fuck. That's my pathetic life. Talking about at least I have a girl that's your mama. That's what I know. I know that. See, I wouldn't even talk to you, but you told me yourself. I know you don't have a bitch. And if my mama is your bitch, I feel sorry for you, because she's fucked up. Like, come to Ohio, you can't travel. But you on probation or something? I don't know you. I want to come like, what's up? Show your face. So I can know who I'm coming. Like, see, it's not right for you to have, you know what I'm saying, advantage know what I look like. I don't know what you look like. You're talking about fighting. Come on, man. Why would I come and give you the drop? You know, make it easy. I'm saying. How long to this nigga baby?
Yeah, he got all my names blocked in there.
How long till he blocks it? That's what y'all looking for. Moderators. They don't know who they dealing with. Yeah, I have no idea who y'all fucking talking to. For real fucking talk. Y'all have no idea who the fuck y'all talking to, man. My heart pumps for y'all. Y'all niggas want to sit up here and play these motherfucking games, and y'all keep telling on y'all selves. Right? The whole point of what y'all on, y'all just told us. Wait, how long you think before he detonates? How long before he starts blocking people? Because that's your sense of accomplishment.
Well, he's upset. That's fine. They're having a ball in there. Yeah, no joke, I was gone. I went on no children. Yeah, that's usually how people do. I'm in this chat room trolling.
You want to go fuck with people. I talked to Sereno on the phone before, and he said why he does what he does. Because it's funny. Inconveniencing people, being on some disruptive bullshit, and all that shit is a ruse. It's a guy. Ultimately, he wants a rich. And check this out. If you can't ask the one already, if I gave him a wrench, he would fucking stop doing the bullshit he was doing instantly. Because he'd be on the inside. There would be no reason for him to do it like that. I would never respect you for that. I'll never fuck with you. Because you niggas go, did your granny die yet? I told you, I don't get along with my family. Me putting any stock into, oh, y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna love this shit. Let me break it down. Listen closely. My grandmother made me decide if I wanted to follow Jehovah or live in the streets. I was 17 and naive. I had been in Jehovah's Witness since I was 5 years old.
Now the fun ain't over. He came back.
The world.
I'm just in this chat room typing my ass off.
Two, she had put her love as an ultimatum. Taking care of a high school student became a choice of what religion. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. My dick was hard half the time. What do I know about making a conscious choice for faith at 17 and I haven't lived at all? So
you say he's only one step away from being homeless again, yo.
And she caused the problem. And when she caused that problem, I stopped going. Behind that, she's like, "You're not gonna go to the Kingdom Hall no more?" I'm like, "No, you caused me a problem up there." Well, you know, if you ain't here, you ain't, you know, if you following Jehovah, you ain't following Jehovah. You know, I can't really condone no worldly lifestyle. Worldly? I don't know nothing about the fucking world. Well, you know, you can't stay here if you ain't gonna follow Jehovah, and I ain't had nowhere else to go. So I left.
You got you a tent, nigga.
Now, you said,
got a tent, you ain't never gonna
my
be
granny dead yet? You think I'd give a fuck?
Yeah, because you was crying.
All of those stories that I tell y'all about my grandma taught me this, my grandma taught me this is what I learned. I left home at 17. When did I learn those things? In my 30s. That's when it fucking made sense. It's because I took the time to remember those lessons and then to apply them and it made sense later. I can appreciate that a lot of the fucking faults, mishaps, and tragedies in my life were self-inflicted because I was out there by myself. But the truth of the matter is, like, from inception till now, as far as my life goes, I was never wanted.
You kill yourself.
I am a mistake.
Go away. Stop harassing people on YouTube. Okay, we harassed.
46 years old. You think I ain't came to terms with who the fuck I am?
No.
Do you think an empty ass fag motherfucker in a chat room can tell me something more good that I can say about myself?
Yep.
Nobody in my family gave a fuck about me. You can't make me feel bad about that. Every tear that I shed over that was way before today. So those reservoirs are dry the fuck up. Yeah. You'll never know how many motherfucking tears I shed over being lonely. But let's talk about that shit on some gangster shit. Y'all want to troll? Yeah. It's real hard to feel real proud when you're sleeping in an abandoned building because you don't want to follow Jehovah no more. But it's something to laugh at in the chat room, though. But how did you know that? Because I told you. You know what the reality is? I'm glad I walked the path that I walked. I would rather learn the world hard than be in some bullshit for the wrong fucking reasons. Y'all don't know that because y'all lives ain't real. You know what I mean? So when you say it's your granny dead yet as a line and try to say something to me that you heard me upset about something, because the reality was I'm never going to have a relationship with her. I've been out of my grandmother's life 20 years since my aunt died 2 years ago. I've been trying to reestablish something with her, but all her kids are trying to become her baby since her baby died. Act like that ain't nobody else's family. I watched, you know what I'm saying, this bitch in the family died, and everybody couldn't fucking stand. Everybody hated her. As soon as first she died, they went through a shopping spree to her motherfucking closets and shit. The whole time they could sit back wanting what she had while they was talking shit about it. Much like you niggas. Is my granny dead yet? I don't know. Because you know what? Last week or whatever it was, when I asked for the 12, well, I didn't say the amount. When I asked for help to get the money up for my deliveries and shit coming from my custom shit coming across seas or whatever, well, I called a couple of motherfuckers who were right next to my grandmother in Texas, the people who've been her caretakers since I left them out there. Did nobody even hit me back or motherfucking text me back. So the condition of my grandmother, I don't know. And since they know they left me fucking hanging, she'll probably be dead and buried. They won't even have decency to call that in their own guilty consciousness. I guess that don't happen in your family or things of that nature, just shady shit between family members. Remember, I left home at 17. I ain't been back. I ain't went back and got a couple of dollars from mama because my mama ain't worth a damn and ain't never carried this shit. I'd never go get nothing from my grandma if I couldn't stay there because of Jehovah. Why the fuck I want anything from your ass? So all that love, grandma shit, well, that was me trying to be the bigger person than the kid. So remember, grandma put me out of 17. We never resolved those things. I had to become who I was. I had to go back every time around them and shine every time I went back because they expect me to see me fucking fall. So go ahead, leave your stupid ass comments. I know you can't deal with reality. That's why you type it next. But the reality is, if she died right now, I done did all the crying. I don't know that woman.
Yeah, that's me.
Real motherfucking talk. I love her. I don't know how the fuck she feel about me.
Why you think I'm over here so quiet? I'm over there typing my ass off.
Drunk ass thot at 16. Remember, my mother was born in the 50s. I was born in 1970. She was 16, turning 17 when she was 17, turning 18 when she had me. My bad. Right? My mom didn't even finish high school because it was different when the girls had kids back then. And my mom held that against me. My mom held her whorish behavior against me. Because I was a result of stupid ass fucking choices. It wasn't her problem or her fault because she made stupid ass choices. It was, if I wouldn't have had you, I would have been able to, finish school. Maybe if you wasn't a hoe, you was able to finish school. Can you be that real with yourself, my nigga? What kind of bitch is your mother? Grandmother. Because both of my mother and grandmother some self-serving, selfish fucking bitches. You always want to talk about the good points of people. Let's talk about it. The fact that my grandmother was like, either do this cult shit or get the fuck out. He's a callous motherfucker. Hold on, let's go to the beginning. Why did she take me in the first place? Because her daughter was a fuck up. She couldn't correct her behavior, so she felt fucking guilty and felt sorry for me. So when y'all talk about don't nobody love you, your family didn't.
Yeah, that's me one time when I had my logo or something else.
You gonna make it
where I had the clouds up.
I already realized. You gonna make me feel bad about it 50 years later, damn near? Like I ain't already been to every angle and every part of that fucking perspective. Y'all niggas cannot be serious. You sent food to my house. For what? What's that supposed to do? As far as prank, and any stupid ass tricks you want to do, what the fuck is that supposed to do? Because I know that was the outcome you expected. To see me answer the door? Fuck out of here, man. Do y'all know that y'all dealing with a nigga who's really on some iceberg shit? Most of the time when I talk to y'all, y'all hear me saying get emotional. I'm overpowering you with my voice because it means that I'm upset. When I start checking the nigga passionately, that's all the fuck it is. I'm not emotionally invested. But you hoe ass niggas, I get why y'all don't understand what I'm doing. Because you put on acts. That's why you think everything about me is an act.
Oh, that's you was talking about the logo I had in this chat.
Nobody would help me. Shout out to Nicole, TV, shout out to K Cool, shout out to B Wood, shout out to Fan Play, shout out to Kendrick, shout out to LDY, shout out to Tasha Jackson, shout out to Christopher Colson, shout out to Monica Kelly Ray, Space, shout out to my man from England, baby girl from
I don't know how you got that.
Be down with the show, to old girl Tri Peterson, to Nikki P from the old show, shit, to Buddha Locks from the old show, my sister D, both of them, D Ruiz and you know what I'm saying, Onyx. I'm scanning Mama C to BK, Brooklyn on me. I'm scanning. Kevin Leroy. He bought some shit. I'm trying to run through my brain. Shout out to all of them. The last fucking week, right? When I did that little thing, I believe that I take full responsibility for it. I convinced myself I need to do something else behind South by Southwest. Funny how somebody just typed South by Southwest promoted, because in their mind, that was a failure of mine. I felt the same way, so I thought I had to do something else. So I did that because I'm being motivated and influenced by the audience. And y'all say, well, that's dumb. No, it's not. That's what you want. So you come back and troll. We want to see you lose. How long before you block us? You think you fucking know me. I'm trying to start this business, you know what I'm saying, starting from a whole motherfucking point of, you know what I'm saying, something that I saw that I could, you know what I'm saying, use to benefit a few other people. Period. It's like the music, man. It's like everything I do. Playing people's music and all that other fag shit to no thanks. So you know why?
I don't know who that person pussy account is.
Because you used to not being appreciated. I'm not. You used to doing shit for people and they not saying nothing at all, helping you to do yourself. I help people all the time. I'm doing shit for motherfuckers all the time. So when my back was up against the wall that one time, help me. When I went to motherfucking Texas on shit on my own job, and I told niggas I'm broke, help me. When I was in motherfucking New York as a result of you bitch ass niggas who just did the shit you just did right now. Yeah, help me. Now we want to see you struggle and go through it. Well, you don't get that anymore. Fuck you talking. Yeah, maybe a week ago, that shit would have worked. I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. Fuck you thought this was. This was the people's show. This ain't that now. Fuck you talking about. I done shifted gears, bitch. I'm sorry you still stuck, nigga. You motherfuckers don't have no bearing, nobody.
Can't even keep on getting timed out. I'm typing too much.
Fuck you thought this was. Fuck being tough. Fuck being gangster. Fuck being all that shit. Real talk. Useless motherfuckers. Y'all ain't that shit. Y'all ain't that shit. Y'all the younger crowd. Y'all don't respect the older crowd. You know why? You weak and you entitled. I used to say that the young cats don't respect the older cats because the older cats did this and did that and didn't provide nothing for them. Right? Wasn't nothing provided for us either. And guess what? Wasn't shit provided for our motherfucking daddies or they motherfucking daddies. Everybody had to get their motherfucking own. So if you snot-nosed little bitch motherfuckers is running around here mad that people ain't showing you the vibe you want to see, building the things you want to see, providing the entertainment you want, so that gives you ground to be a brat, fuck you, bitch.
Who you talking to now?
Just a
my
chat.
My grandmama did, I don't know. But if she's suffering, I hope so. In that. Who needs to suffer, all that extra time? She was born in 1920s, 1917. She's a couple steps away from the century. She's seen plenty. She's had a full life. A marriage, a bunch of kids, a bunch of grandkids, great-grandkids, great.
He's just kind of rambling. I'm in the chat room talking.
She got to see a fortune live in fucking opulence and comfort. She got to see her kids build fucking businesses, her kids build businesses, and everybody see different levels of success, even though we might want to portray something different. My scooter idea, my t-shirts, my watches, my endeavors, all of
those ideas. My time.
They own the mortgage. You think when
right, baby time.
We got a house, she gave a fuck the mortgage.
This is I feel it coming.
My girl,
We've gone for like 25 minutes, brush my teeth, wipe my face off.
Take away
try to compile the garbage.
Yeah,
so I can keep the garbage out later. There's garbage all over this motherfucker.
Y'all can really take
it. Mostly like
talk about you did this, you
bottles and all kind of shit. Ain't bad. I come back, this nigga's whole temperament has slowed down a lot. I'm bipolar Bill. I'll show you both poles in an hour, bitch.
Complete execution. They don't believe you look for the silver lining in the cloud. They don't believe you look for the benefit. Everything
there's no lie.
Benefits and burn things, all that other shit. It's going to be hit or miss.
Oh, I like Chinese food.
I ain't never planned to take no other motherfucker out of state to go do some shit impromptu for a bunch of artists I don't know. That's my first time ever doing it. You come out there with these people, only have to worry about me.
So we all waiting for the food to show up.
You did it's supposed to work. You ask the motherfucker for something so they didn't apply for people. Because you asked, you must be pro, right? Y'all don't believe in getting help when you know what I'm saying, you're back against the wall. You ain't never had some shit pop up in the head. I mean,
hey, what the fuck is he talking about?
Why does he need to do this? Why does he have to like purge his soul of all of his sins? Why does he have to do this? I don't get it.
I have no fucking clue. That's the same shit I be trying to figure out.
Like, you ain't never fucking asked for a long ask for.
Let me bear my soul so you'll love me.
Even though
hey, nigga, you ain't getting into heaven. You already failed.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, somebody got one.
Your house for a certain amount of time. And then, you know, you like.
Somebody got one of the Listeners baby mamas in the chat room.
Like,
what up, Kareem?
I didn't know you wanted nothing for rent. Like, your ass eat, sleep, and do all kinds of shit. You don't think it crossed your mind? Damn, I'm carrying the load for you. Maybe I need a little bit of help. You inconsiderate motherfucker. All you bitch motherfuckers come over here and watch the show. You want things to be a certain motherfucking way, but you ain't got nothing to contribute other than, hey.
Here we go. Here come the begging. It's time to beg, everybody.
I've been doing this shit like 7
Time to beg. You gonna drive the dude. Now it's time for him to beg.
Especially
now it's time for a roll.
Go around and try to disrupt shows. Fuck you, nigga. You got a PayPal on and broad display on your phone, just like you. Because you got your hand out and look in your eye, and I said, "Yo, help me out in this. I'm wrong.
Help me out, brother. Can you spare a dime?
Father, out. What you doing?
Out.
Put some money behind somebody using
nobody ever over here helps me.
Don't put your money behind you trying to show.
I'm not getting enough positive reinforcement. I'm trying. Look. No one
fighting, standing, or
my mommy didn't love me. My mommy didn't love me. That's what it comes down to, nigga. My mommy was her drunk and didn't love me.
MD 2020 is a motherfucker.
My mommy didn't love me. She didn't know who my daddy was. My mommy didn't love me. She was drunk. And for that reason, you gotta get my PayPal. Fuck you.
You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all hold me. Yo, even Superman need help sometimes. That's how I think. So yeah, I'm glad y'all think so highly of you, man.
Man, nobody thinks highly of you. You were just trying to make it work in your world because you have to accept failure.
So don't get it confused, bitch. Yeah, everybody needs help. Every business started with money from other people.
You back begging again.
Again, I show evidence of what I'm doing. I show the licensing. I show the thing. I show where they come from.
Really doing this right now?
Huh?
Really doing this right now?
Yeah, I'm in the chat room.
Niggas don't hate for whatever you do.
I'm Terrence the Dawn in this chat room.
You gonna hate the fact that I gave something. And then when I'm done, you're gonna find another reason to hate. You know why? Because all you simple-minded, stupid-ass motherfuckers all suffer from the it should have been me syndrome. Why you paying so much attention to him? Because it should have been you. Why you buying his t-shirts? Because it should have been you. Why you donating to him? It should have been you. Why you asking for money? It should have been given it to you. That's why I say everything you say about me, whatever, vote your vote. Each and every one of you trolls, everything you conjure up in your mind about me, you 100% right. Now show us who you are. That's my job. I will get live on the fucking camera. If any one of you motherfuckers can stand behind your own life, fuck me and your assessment of me. Should have enough heart to show who you are just once and prove who you are just once. Y'all can call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. I'll get you on the line and I'm like, yes, sir, you're right, I'm a bitch ass nigga. You're like, you know what? You're a bitch ass nigga. Now, before we get to that point, ask yourself, does a 46-year-old man really give a fuck what a man he don't know asks? How about, does a 46-year-old man give a fuck about what the fuck somebody he knows asks? Damn, dude, your truck is cool. That's your truck. Because you have a nice truck, so I mean, I automatically want a truck too. Damn, dog, no, that's a nice so-and-so. Hey, man, your so-and-so looks good. That don't mean I want what you have. Hey, how do you get your trash to look like that? Okay, because we don't have the same lawn. Mine ain't gonna be yours. But I would like for mine to look nice. Hey man, that's a nice ass truck. I want a truck, not that kind of truck, but a different kind of truck. But the point is, how'd you get your truck? If I get a truck, you teach me how to make my truck low like your truck. Your truck seems really fast. What did you do to improve? I don't know how to do that. Can you teach me how to make the truck that I like, that I get?
Shut up. What the fuck? Yeah, he just confused the fuck out of me on that one. This nigga started talking about a truck.
Having knows about the means of consciousness. Did the other Chinese food show up?
Nah, I think it was just one so far.
I got on the new.
Unless she ain't telling me it was there.
I got on the new. Got on the new old shit. I don't care for the new old shit. Sorry. And the new old
type
shit.
In his chat room, check for food.
Well, that's the new old shit that I go get. I don't have to go get the new old shit that you like. I go get the new old shit that I like. I'm going to get some new old shit. Your girl look like so and so. Your girl look like blah blah blah. Well, I don't fuck her to make your dick tingle. What are you talking about? And that also lets me know what you think of me. Because when you look at me in your mind, you think I'm supposed to be with this kind of person, that kind of person. If they're not like that, then you directed you down to talk shit when you don't have anyone. Stop trying to live vicariously through people's point of view. That is a spoken.
Damn it, you left again.
Real Gang Radio is a business. Where he pays no rent.
She's probably calling him upstairs for the next delivery and shit. He decided to end it instead. Oh, that was a fun little random show. I wasn't expecting it.
Man, I left and I took the headphones off and I put them back on. I heard him say, "What? Who's at the door? Chinese food." It couldn't have played out much better. No?
You gotta put him on camera and everything. I'm glad I got it recorded. Oh man. Yeah, his day is gonna be long. You know Miss B is already mad. You could hear it in her voice when he called her. She was like, I don't know why you explaining yourself to these niggas that need to mind their business, some shit like that.
You get tired of that bullshit start happening around the house again. Look, nigga. Bring that bullshit over here, nigga. I don't give a fuck about Nightcrawler, Brown Beasley. I don't give a fuck about none of them people.
Damn it, they put me on timeout. I guess that last comment did it to them.
Bent over Harbor.
Oh, man. Yeah, they went on their little blocking rampage. They get motherfuckers out of there. I'm out, Prissy's out. Little Cerritos out.
Yeah. I just pay for that fucking Chinese food.
That shit was fun. Yeah, I wish we would stay live, man.
I was trying to do visit the favor so that bitch wouldn't have to cook tonight. Watch. I would say, nigga, you couldn't even pay for the Chinese food, you broke ass nigga. $5. Watch, I'm gonna keep saying that till he explains the fuck out of it. I wasn't hungry. We had just ate breakfast and waffles. Glass of milk, nigga.
Oh man. Yeah, Trollfather, that was a moment you couldn't pass up on. I understand you. I was in there having a field day. You shouldn't be so emotional, man. Have my fun. His misery is our fucking entertainment.
Chinese food's on hit, man. I'm eating the Mongolian beef now.
And I got steak and cheese that I got it.
And I got some more.
Damn, even Madam Whoop-Ass got blocked in there. Yeah, he needs to have more moments like that.
Yeah, and Clover says black people are idiots, and she bases it off of dealing with Vic talking about the Bible for the next 2 hours. She wouldn't be racist. Because Vic about to drive her correct. No.
She's trying to save her race. Like she doesn't want to. Oh shit, this is funny. Oh, you can't stream her. She'll flag you.
She picked the worst motherfucker of all.
Oh man. Yeah, I gotta see this stuff. I gotta see it. Yeah, she'll flag the shit out of you. She's one of those.
They're gonna drive that bitch crazy. They're gonna like, God damn.
She just got mad at Karine for having that discussion on her panel. Now she's doing it herself.
Oh, she's trying to redeem herself.
Yeah, I know.
Look. All right, that man Vic don't represent nothing, man. Vic is a nigger, dude. That ain't like Vic is a generational bottom barrel ass Lamar type motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Oh man. God damn.
She is trying. This shit is amazing.
That's a curse worse than death, bitch. I would just say fuck all you niggas. Stay off my channel, I'll stay off yours. And you fuck with me, you gonna fuck with Mr. Gilmore, bitch. But you gonna try to.
Oh shit.
Oh,
man, she is trying anything.
Nightcrawler. You know goddamn well Vic is a low down nigger.
Hell yeah. Whew.
Oh goddamn well. You not Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler. No, you're Nightcrawler. Vic is not no nigga. Like, what's up, nigga? Now you be like, what's up, nigga? Go away. Go away. If they'd have let me talk, I'd have played all kind of race cards and all kind of shit to fuck with Styles and them. They would not let me get a word in.
Ain't no better media. I got the link. I think I'm just watching them, and yeah. Well, I'm not even watching them. I'm just got it on over here. I'm just still sitting here laughing because they went to Victimone of all people. She was like, I'm gonna get me a darkie on my show. I got darkie plans. I gotta save my race card. You can't make this shit up. Just when you thought you seen it all.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid that phone's ringing. It's ringing from an 815 number.
Yeah, that might be the Chinese food people. So
no, different number. Write it down. Hey, well, I got it with my phone, but so you can have it.
1 second.
815. Hold on. I'm gonna call back. Say Chinese food. Hold on. It's Styles this time because he can't get me out of his system. You know, all the Chinese food. Watch. It's about to be funny. This nigga's fucking with a clown and don't even realize it. 815-517-3324. I just got a call at 206 from that number. Let's dial it back, everybody. I'm playing on the phone again. Yes, I am 54 years old, and I play on the fucking phone. I like to do hood rat shit with my friends. The phone is ringing. Okay.
Fuck out of here.
The phone is ringing. I got a feeling, Mr. Styles. You don't want to answer? Hello? Yes. Yes. You order Chinese food? Chinese food people. You didn't sound too happy.
That was him?
No, that's the Chinese food people.
Oh.
That call. How do we make it so we can block that number? I order Chinese food from your people. That's the wrong number. Oh, wrong number. Hello. Hello. I said you order Chinese food. She said, actually, speak good English. If anybody watches Power,
That's a 50 Cent show, right?
yeah, man, the season 4 is about to start.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. I do actually fuck with that show.
Yeah, it's good. Damn good. Now old Ghost is in jail. We'll see what happens. You watched it last night?
Mm-mm.
Where you watched the first season? Where you
Yeah, I watched the first 2 seasons. I downloaded them.
No, I'm asking Nightcrawler. You said he watched it last night, and I'm assuming he watched season 4, the first episode that I'm waiting for 10 o'clock to get. I don't know. I just be trying to control myself. Today, Chinese food, I really kind of went out there on a limb, man.
Be right back.
Oh, man. It comes on at 12 a.m. Sunday if you have Stars on Demand. Oh, I got Stars on Demand now. On Demand. TV. In fact, it's free preview week with Stars. Stars free preview. Power. That's how The Wire used to come on. All right. Episodes. I got a feeling it's not on yet, though. But you didn't even have to do nothing fancy, huh? I got On Demand. 6:25 when I get out. It sure does say watch. Appreciate that, Nightcrawler. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It sure is ready. Because I was watching all the other ones catching up. Man, it sure is. I'm going to wait till Slappadon gets back. Chinese food? You like Chinese food? You like Chinese food? No, actually, you order Chinese food from my business. It's not out. It's not on. It's through the regular channels. It's not even Nightcrawler. I thought you had to download the shit from some site in fucking Hong Kong and shit where you needed the password. I got hoes in different area code. I got hoes. I got hoes in different area codes. Boy, Sayonara, nigga. Sayonara, nigga. Sayonara. Where's that shit at? I got that shit. Shit should say Sayonara. MC Meltdown. Sayonara. Rah! Rah! Ah!
smoke near this hostile dumpster and find the space is about as fake as my hostile gumption. I'll do them like my plaster wall, give them a lot of punches. Soon as I'm let back in my crib to do a lot of frontin'. Life's been hard, I can't wait till it's over. These abrasions of a soldier that's been raised on Jehovah. I was a Mickey Mouse kid, then graduated to Cobra. Introduced to dildos when Destro bent me over. Started the fecal show to show you all my toys and my comic droid raging honesty, meltdowns and avoid sense of logic. So you assure, no matter fact, so you the concept of fabric. While I philosophize on trolls with deep response to their madness. What did you mean by that? A cat, well, we all look like some creature. The ladies love my coppery deliciousness and my features. So why you trying to compete with me? Spaceship far from as sexy, and you'll never come as hard on the Yeti. Monster, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. When I get on you, it's raw, raw, raw. Sayonara, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. When I get on you, it's raw, raw, raw. Sayonara, Nolans. I am the Hulk. Fuck that, I am the Hogan. So space, what you gonna do when my hands are on ya? We can handle this. Let's flip sandwiches. I'll meet you in the middle on some Lady and the Tramp shit. Just the thought about it fills my panties with dampness and say my boxing defense moves looks like Honolulu dances. Only if you knew, man, let me warn you. You think these 52s are funny till these hands are upon you? Have you not seen my chest? Let me pose from the side and tell these men my dick size after both hands applied. I see what you want. I dare you be yourself as a person and not share my silly beefs, rooting on going person. You're supposed to co-sign my fighting and the threats that I issue. Disagree, I'll disrespect and I'll diss you. Give me a tissue, gotta wipe my moist taint. Then these tears from my eyes. This boy pussy's getting rid from the side, but it's alright because raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. When I get on you, it's raw, raw, raw. Sayonara, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. Said I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. When I get on you, it's raw, raw, raw. Sayonara.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, shit. I do not like this song. That's all I am. I ain't the killer troll. I'm a high-profile troll. I'm a troll with the show,
Staring at the cosmos near this hostile dumpster and find the space is about as fake as my hostile gumption. I'll do them like my plaster wall, give them a lot of punches. Soon as I'm let back in my crib to do a lot of frontin'. Life's been hard, I can't wait till it's over. These abrasions of a soldier that's been raised on Jehovah. I was a Mickey Mouse kid, then graduated to Cobra. Introduced to dildos when Destro bent me over. Started the fecal show to show you all my toys and my comic droid raging honesty, meltdowns and avoid sense of logic. So you assure, no matter fact, so you the concept of fabric. While I philosophize on trolls with deep response to their madness. What did you mean by that? A cat, well, we all look like some creature. The ladies love my coppery deliciousness and my features. So why you trying to compete with me? Spaceship far from as sexy, and you'll never come as hard on the Yeti. Monster, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. When I get on you, it's raw, raw, raw. Sayonara, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. When I get on you, it's raw, raw, raw. Sayonara, Nolans. I am the Hulk. Fuck that, I am the Hogan. So space, what you gonna do when my hands are on ya? We can handle this. Let's flip sandwiches. I'll meet you in the middle on some Lady and the Tramp shit. Just the thought about it fills my panties with dampness and say my boxing defense moves looks like Honolulu dances. Only if you knew, man, let me warn you. You think these 52s are funny till these hands are upon you? Have you not seen my chest? Let me pose from the side and tell these men my dick size after both hands applied. I see what you want. I dare you be yourself as a person and not share my silly beefs, rooting on going person. You're supposed to co-sign my fighting and the threats that I issue. Disagree, I'll disrespect and I'll diss you. Give me a tissue, gotta wipe my moist taint. Then these tears from my eyes. This boy pussy's getting rid from the side, but it's alright because raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw, raw, raw. When I get on you, it's raw, raw, raw. Sayonara, raw, raw, raw. I'm a monster, raw. said I'm a monster. When I get on it, sayonara.
Oh well, fuck you if you can't take a joke. Yeah, apparently. Man. All right, already. All right. Yeah, apparently the other Chinese people, they're not as happy-go-lucky about the food. She could have been Chinese and just American, but Chinese American. Yeah, she sounded. You called in Humber. Yeah, I gave it out too early. Oh well, we'll see what happens. I can deal with this one.
Casualties of war.
I'll just blame it on my 15-year-old nephew. He's a fucking bad kid. Look, dude, I'm 54 years old. Do you think I make prank calls? What? You think? Look, man. Look, dude. I pay all the bills around here, man. I'm 54 years old, man. Do you actually think that I'm going to call some Chinese place for over some? Come on, man. Be for real. Be for real. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, you're absolutely right, sir. 100%. This nigga don't want to battle, Tone. Tone made his records to him. That's it, even that. So that's more than calling you out. That's drawing blood. You said I got my 20. Oh man, bitch, please.
You've been punked.
Another number. What the fuck?
You said another number?
Hello? No, I wish you guys would quit calling me. Somebody's playing games. That LeBrandon Owens on Market Street, he's playing games. No, he's using. No, listen, he's using my phone number and playing games.
Spoof number.
Go talk to LeBrandon. He sells anal beads and butt plugs out of there too, and I think he's got kids tied up in the basement. I think he's got some Chinese kids tied up in the basement. I hear them. Yeah, I'd look into it if I were you.
He's armed and dangerous.
Armed and dangerous. Ah, he's a monster. Hold on. Now someone else from 8 from. Now someone else is 8 from 5. Now someone else from 8 from 5 is hitting me up. Damn, I did this all wrong. Hi, David. I'm not David. Hi, David. Just wondering why you think it's funny to fuck with businesses for your own pleasure. Just wondering. Please let me know ASAP. All right.
David.
I don't know who David is. I think this is Styles finally sending the message. Styles is gassing him up, trying to get me in trouble. That's the kind of nigga that he is. So this number might be Styles' number, but it might not be. 815-762-9556. But it might be more Chinese food, people. But let's find out. I feel relatively safe over this phone. My cell phone don't work that great up here. All right, try him on my landline. Man, shit. Born around here, man. I don't want to play checkers and shit with these old people, man.
Shuffle puck and shit.
What the fuck I look like, man? The fuck? I feel like playing Scrabble with you old motherfuckers.
Oh, shit.
But hold on. He couldn't get the joke. And I told him wiping your own ass is overrated. I heard what you said. I saw what you said. Niggas call sarcastic humor.
Oh man, that's why it was fun to be over there. Like he couldn't resist but to read everything going across.
Oh shit. I revealed the number. Damn, I'm slipping. Let's see if they can get the police to call. Then he fun. I'm gonna push him till he call. He gonna be calling the police. He gonna get that. Hello? Somebody send me text messages. Good afternoon. My life? That's a broad question. Who may I ask is calling? I'm not David, by the way. Lee Owens. Look, it's a college prank. You know what? I apologize. Come back over to Market Street. What do I owe you? $39? You know what? Come back over. Listen. I don't want to argue with you. I'm telling him to come back over and get the money. Come back over and get the money. 756. We tell her to come back and get the money. That I'm trying to pledge Gamma Alpha Nu. All right. She's pissed. They're both pissed now. Got all that goddamn food, man. She said, "No, I'm offended." You can say, "No, his name is Beasley." Watch what I call back. Is it Beasley? 815-762-9566. She sent me a text and everything. Hi. This is LeBrandon. Look, I don't want to explain what we're doing, but it's like a thing we're doing from trying to rush Kappa Alpha Psi. And it's a long thing that my big brothers are making me order the Chinese the food, and I got to take a picture with the egg. Look, even if you don't have the food, you can bring the food back. I'll give you the $56, okay? And I'll give you. Look. I don't want to explain it because they've got me doing stupid things. They've got me doing dumb things, and I can't explain it to you. Look. You want your money, come get your money. I'll give you a $10 tip. It's $66. And if the food is any good, it's still good. I can just heat it up. You can bring the food back. I'm sorry. And it. Look, all right. Look, it's a college prank. Come get the money and accept my apologies. My name is LeBrandon Owens. I'm sorry. Yes, 916 Market Street. Just come back and get the money. If I'm downstairs, you can get from my girlfriend, Bridget. She'll give you the money. Okay? Look, don't send the police. Please don't send the police. I'm sending the delivery driver. If you don't pay all of the money to us, then I will be calling the police next. Well, look, I'm going to pay you the money and I'll give you a $10 tip. Can you at least bring the egg rolls? You threw the food away? I don't think it's funny. I want to give you the money. I want to stop the problem. My big brothers get me into this jam. I run a business too. Do you know? Do you know I sell scooters?
Don't forget the t-shirts.
I'm sorry. Don't tell me. Listen, if you call the cops, just don't tell my parents, all right? No, don't tell my dad. Have a nice day. You can come. I'll give you $65 cash. Thanks. What that nigga think he fucking with, man? The fucking fastest thinking motherfucker in the goddamn West, man.
Don't you love those moments where you can just make a story work?
Man, make a story work like a motherfucker, huh?
No, don't call my dad.
Oh, my dad. Make a story work like a motherfucker. On that shit.
Oh, man.
Oh, see?
Fuck you with.
Oh, that's gonna be a long ass day for that nigga.
Did you hear all that shit?
You can hear your side.
Oh no, she was saying, "Okay, I'm gonna send my driver up there." No, we threw the food away. Look, if you don't have the money, we're calling the police. Don't call the police. Look, Styles gonna end up getting fucking arrested. He's gonna listen to this stupid ass nigga. What he's gonna do? He's gonna say, "I'm trying to be calm with you, officer. Don't do that to me." Tased and maybe shot. And you know what? I don't really give a fuck if he gets shot right now by the cops. Talking all that goddamn shit. Talking all that shit. Watch him get tased and paid and sprayed with pepper spray and shit. And we see it on the goddamn dash cam. And he gonna catch him a goddamn case. Nigga, I'm gonna have you on RPJ status.
Of his own doing.
Of your own doing. I didn't order the food. Beasley ordered the food.
They're gonna be like, "What the fuck is a Beasley?
What the fuck is a Beasley? Huh?
He's mentally unstable. He ain't gonna be able to tell that story. They're not gonna believe there's some old guy in a wheelchair fucking with him. Like, that's what he's gonna tell him. Think about it. He really believes that some old guy in a nursing home is fucking with him, blowing down the street as a quadriplegic. Okay. Not that my shit unhooked up.
Driver thought it was funny. The other lady didn't think it was funny. Watch.
Oh man, he said this happens all the time. They just laugh.
Yeah, right. That bitch is mad the motherfucker. Why do they want to do this, man? I've been trying to control myself, man. You know, I've been doing fuck shit since I was like 11. My parents would leave me at home, man, and leave me the goddamn telephone and a fucking phone book. Nigga, I would create chaos.
Before Star 69 too.
They are coming back to get that food. If you don't give them the money, they're going to send the police by.
That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
Listen to that nice-ass white lady and say it's a big old nigga for her Chinese. He's not paying for it. Talking about his part of a fraternity rush. He's going to come over there and say, "I'm 46 years old. What the fuck do I look like joining a fraternity?" He goes shout that at the top of his lungs, and they go pepper spray his ass and start beating him with batons.
Tell you, his next stream, he's going to be talking about how he's on the run again. Watch.
How he's going to have to sue the police.
Oh, man, today is just too much fun.
Oh, shit.
Well, I did ask for it. I said yesterday, hopefully today will be as good as yesterday so we could go to our work weeks, right?
Oh, man.
So far, so good.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It's all started, nigga. Only thing I said was, why are you afraid to battle Tone Space? That's all I said. And he took off and shit. And you did it to yourself.
Guilty conscience always leaks out a dirty secret.
Hey, just say Tone Space is a hell of a rapper. Mm-hmm. And Tone Space is a hell of a rapper. I'm just laughing that they about to knock on this goddamn door. You have money now? I call police. You know, it's not funny no more.
He about to get jumped by some 5-foot Asians, yo.
They gonna fuck him up.
They gonna beat him with wooden spoons and chopsticks and shit. Oh man.
Don't complain about black people. Black people, I had a business and black people ruined it. He ruined my business.
Oh shit.
He said, "Fuck Jesus." You should see. I noticed you're not no believer, and I don't necessarily believe in Jesus, right? Mm-hmm. Like that. But I don't hear you saying too many It's one thing to be a non-believer, but it's another thing to be blasphemous, you know, and to curse out of your anger, out of your miserable situation, to curse some shit, you know, and you're not suffering from my wrath, nigga. This is Jesus. When I knock on your door, nigga, and you have one of them emotional fucking outbursts on the goddamn, they're like, don't even right. And you a big old 6 foot nigga, they gonna pepper spray you, nigga. You gonna get hit with so many goddamn clubs, nigga. You gonna think you're
pepper spray and rubber bullets
for the Chicago Cubs, nigga. And when them police is hitting you with them batons, nigga, just think Beasley did this to me, nigga. Beasley did this to me over the internet. You gonna be the first nigga that gets beat by bats, by clubs for arguing with somebody on the internet. Nigga, I can take this formula and sell it afterwards. I can pay. You ever want to fuck somebody up arguing on the internet? All you gotta do is do this, do that. And then within 2 hours, they'll be getting fucked up by fucking billy clubs and pepper sprayed. Have you ever wanted to pepper spray somebody and fuck them up over the internet and without even breaking a sweat? Here, pay $29.99 to beat the school of trolling a fuck nigga.
Oh
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go. Where is it?
Man, if
Police
we
Department, open up.
go live with a swollen shut eye later,
Cal Police Department, who is it? Yeah. What's going on? Will I help you? Yeah, you're ordering Chinese food. Look, first off, let me explain. No, if you would let me talk, start spraying him and fucking him up and running through his house.
He's erratic. He's erratic.
He's erratic. Don't move! I'll kill you. Pop, 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 pop. Fucked up, Beasley. You ever want to shoot somebody? You ever want to kill somebody? MC Meltdown. I don't know. This dude's giving shows. Let's hear what he's talking about. Oh, good gosh. Yeah, I thought you winning, right? I'm laughing, nigga.
Oh man, I wish I could win like that.
Not to say you ain't been getting the hell trolled out of you, nigga, but you done fucked with the hibernating bear, nigga. I will maul you.
Oh shit. Yeah, they still knocking, man. His day's about to get real interesting.
Real interesting.
He about to be in New York by the morning.
I need to call her up and just say, bitch, fuck you and the police. Fuck the police, bitch. Fuck the police, bitch. Bitch, you tell the police I said suck my dick, all right?
2-pound felon gangster, bitch.
Tell him that I'm a Mickey Cobra, bitch. I'm a Mickey Cobra, bitch. I got a half-pound of weed right here. No, I ain't gonna do him like that. Stuff like that.
For real though, you really don't have to do much at this point. Let me explain. Nah. See, this is what happened. We got some energy.
Sir, calm down. I'm trying to calm down, but you keep talking to me. And as soon as he does that, they fucking you up, nigga.
Hell yeah.
They fucking you up.
I wonder who's gonna last longer, that tattoo face nigga or Styles?
Man, I tell you what. With all them niggas arguing me and everything was going on, I'm betting on me. I'm betting on me.
Hey.
I am betting on me, nigga. I am a veteran of this bullshit. Shit ain't.
For real though.
I ain't new to this bullshit, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Pull Styles nothing. Fuck that nigga.
Fuck that nigga. Let that nigga talk crazy to you and won't shut the fuck up.
Like, see, Nightcrawler, you never been on the receiving end of when this nigga gets trapped in his thoughts and he'll call you 130 times.
Nah, see, that ain't
happening. 4 months later, yo. He'll really call you on some crazy shit.
See, he's lucky because that house looks like it needs some improvements, nigga. Don't let me have the driveway people call you and the landscaper people call you and the fence people call you, then the window people call you, and the people who do the cabinets, and the people who do the air conditioning, the people that do the motherfucking heat, not the motherfucking roofers, nigga. Then I'm gonna start sending superheroes to your house. You like them motherfucking cartoons, nigga? I'll have Batman, Robin, Superman, Aquaman, the Wonder Twins, nigga, all at your motherfucking crib, nigga, in your front yard. Mad than a motherfucker that you ain't gave them the $200 for the fucking birthday party for the 2 10-year-old twins.
You know what? I'm surprised nobody took the time to sell his car on Craigslist yet.
Man, thank you. Get to Craigslist.com. I got pictures of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's way more than enough footage out there that calls for that shit not to be on Craigslist right now.
$10, just tow it away.
Man.
10 Zimbabwe dollars for $10.
Fixer-upper.
I know he's listening to me like Ralph. I know he's listening. Look what you done started, nigga.
Oh, nigga.
You done started.
I got to get some action figures and put it on Craigslist.
Guys.
Action figures, comic books, like all kinds of nerd shit that college kids would be interested in. Just so they keep on calling them nonstop or hitting them up.
Sayonara. Ha ha.
Discount if you're a Mickey Cobra.
Oh, you ain't live no more. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill. Good show. Too bad it's gonna fuck up your weekend. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Shit, my daughter was listening to him earlier.
Bitch, don't kill. Oh yeah, Kendrick Lamar.
I ain't even know she was into Kendrick. She only 11 years old. Happened to look at the iPad. She over there listening to his album. I was just like, all right, because it said Clean on it. Clean version.
I'm listening to her than Young Thug.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't even stop it or nothing.
Right.
And she chose the clean version. So, see, told y'all I raised my kids right.
Okay. What should I put in this comic section?
Yum yum dim sum.
No, nigga, I gotta find a part.
No, boy,
so I gotta locate the part in case no one gets it. I know somebody will, but nigga, come on. To get trolled like that and have evidence of it happened online. What? Yeah. Who is? Who's not gonna know? Chinese food.
Oh man, yeah, he's gonna have to wear this for a while.
Yeah.
You've been doing it for 20 years. It's time to change, man. You actually said, I want to know a person doing the same thing over and over and over and don't know that's the definition of insanity. What are you doing, bitch? This is my.
The guy never ordered.
Yeah, no big deal. They don't give a fuck.
Look.
I want to admit to it. If you lonely, you're not gonna think, yeah, you right,
listen.
I'm lonely. That's why.
In the middle of his rant.
So I understand, man. Like, I'm hugging you, bro. I'm hugging you, right? I done got down on, like, you know what I'm saying, one knee, no homo. And I'm like, show something.
That's when he wanted to give you hugs.
And I got my arm right over the handles of the back of your wheelchair. My hands, like not really around your neck, but it's behind back of your head. And I'm
God damn it, it won't let me record this shit.
Virtually hugging you, bro.
I hate one. I could just upload it to the Bobby Manning page.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This thing is restricted. Fuck.
All right. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? I got my arm around the back of your chair, patting you on the chest, bro. It's okay. I'm gonna hold my breath so I don't smell the pea smell. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. It's all right, dog. I mean, I'm asking somebody to come over and cut your long ass toenail. Real shit.
Right here's when it happens.
Stand motherfucker fuck with your feet. That's the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's your feet.
One thing it did, it threw him off is what he was talking about.
You know how you motherfucker get your feet done. What up, Otism?
Yeah, I'll upload it to the Bobby Manning page because then you can see the chat room.
Who's at the door?
Who's at the door?
No, that's some lame niggas playing.
She said Chinese food at the door. She said, who's at the door?
That's Beasley because I was shitting on him.
That's
See what it is. We might want it.
Why does she know who Beasley is?
I talked to her before.
No, that's what I'm saying though. Like, there is no reason you should know. You're never gonna know my females.
Hey,
If it's
no bitch I know,
engaged in YouTube.
no bitch I know knows who Styles is.
I live in
Right.
he's breaking me with food call. Chest, bro. It's okay.
Hold on, he say who's at the door?
I'm just, I'm saying, very opposite. I'm saying, I'm very observant. I pay attention to everything. So I'm like, yo, everybody else gets the right stuff. It's just some bullshit on fucking YouTube. Why behind you? The time that you put in, the way you get, the way you respond, and all that, you're too invested. That means you
I'm invested enough.
When a motherfucker's doing wrong and doing stupid shit, they never gonna admit to it. If you lonely, you're not gonna say, hey, I'm lonely, that's why I'm doing this. So I understand.
You're a baby Hitler.
Like right now, I'm hugging you, bro. I'm hugging you, right? I done got down on, like, you know what I'm saying, one knee, no homo. And I'm like, you know, so I can do shoulder to shoulder. And I got my arm right over the handles of the back of your
Yeah, nigga, I bet you won't do that again.
Back of your head, and I'm touching your chest, man. I'm virtually hugging you, bro.
Now he thought he put the bitch in my court. Like, here, call him. They're the one that did it. They're the one that did it.
What's up?
Listen.
Yeah. All right.
Who's at the door?
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? I got my arm around the back of your
chest. Who's at the door?
Oh, shit. I'm holding my breath so I don't smell the pizza.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. It's all right, dog. And then I'm asking somebody to come over and cut your long ass toe now. Real shit, put some oil on the back of your heels, nigga. That motherfucker fucking your feet. That's the shit. What? I'm gonna take it to your feet. Your feet done this easy. You know how you motherfucking bitches up getting your feet done. What up, folks?
Huh?
Who's at the door?
Who's at the door?
No, that's some lame niggas playing.
Change his whole mood up.
That's beef, little shit on it. See what it is, you might want it.
That's when he realized he had to save face.
Yeah, that's the best they can do. I'm gonna send some Chinese food to your house. You're a fag, nigga.
Infamous laugh.
College town. Who calls?
Yeah, you say that shit. Say to the police, nigga.
I want Chinese food. Let me go upstairs. Hey, shorty, hold up.
Hey, shorty.
I want to enjoy this fucking moment.
I want to enjoy it too.
That's what niggas do.
Cam up.
I'm gonna send some Chinese food to your house. Oh shit! I go smoke a spray outside. Shit. Hold up. Oh shit.
Yeah, y'all done broke him in. This nigga.
Hold up.
Y'all done broke him in so good that nothing affect him like it should though.
Hold up.
You done had too much shit happen.
Excuse me. Let me get this on camera. I'm doing a live YouTube broadcast, so I want to get, you know what I'm saying, evidence of this shit. Look, they send delivery people to my house.
This is comedy, nigga, look! Look, I'm looking at it right now.
Egg rolls, chicken wings, fried shrimp, sour soup, Mongolian beef. That, right? How much is that?
Yeah,
they got online. They got online. It's called some. Check it out. We live in a college town. Hey, how often? What was the number?
Same phone number.
Who's the white girl?
310-993-4628.
Say it one more time. We're putting it online. You clown. We're trolling.
310-993-4628.
310. That's California. That's Beasley. 993-4628.
Man, somebody record this shit.
Hey,
Nightcrawler, record this shit.
Town, this is regular people always prank with food. That's why they don't give a shit.
Right.
Moron.
Not from what we heard.
I made him so mad he pranked me with food.
Let's go back down to the dungeon. Get your ass back down to the basement.
If y'all watch it, you see them, they didn't even care. They no big deal. They don't give a fuck. Oh shit!
Laugh now, cry later, stupid. Watch when they come back.
You lose.
Watch when they watch when they come knock back on your door.
Your dumbass called from your real phone number. Your dumbass called from your real phone number. What you got online, looked up a directory, and then you called a bullshit food order? That's lame as hell. Damn, that's lame. Damn, that's lame. Oh, shit.
Lost my memory card. Can't transfer it.
You ain't talking as much though, nigga. What happened to all that slick ass shit you had to say, nigga? So you done shut the fuck up, huh?
Yup.
All that shit.
I typed in the chat room. I was like, "You're doing exactly what you were supposed to do."
You ain't rubbing my feet no more,
I don't
bitch
know
ass
what
nigga.
that was or whatever.
You ain't rubbing my feet no more, nigga. I got you off my feet,
that
huh?
Shit was corny.
Got you off my feet, huh?
That shit was corny.
Corny motherfucker, nigga.
Talk, that shit was lame as hell.
Lame fuck.
Like,
but you ain't sitting to be next to my wheelchair no more, is you, bitch ass nigga?
Why a nigga think that inconveniencing a fucking restaurant is funny? Like, it's funny that somebody answered their door.
We sure got a laugh out of it, dude. That shit came live, man.
Not that.
Hell yeah.
That shit came live. In fact, if you got to put this particular show on private, I got to show you this shit because this shit's fucking honey. This shit's funny. This shit's really funny. I'm just gonna screen share him going outside with the Chinese food people. God damn, he makes it better. He just makes it better and better and better.
Oh man, yeah, he tried to save face. Yeah, go and have at it.
Oh shit, let me see here.
Oh shit! Go smoke a square outside. Shit. Hold
Can you see him? Can y'all see him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Look at this shit.
Hold up.
This is authentic. He coming up out the dungeon.
Hold up. Excuse me. Let me get this on camera. I'm doing a live YouTube broadcast, so I want to get, evidence of this shit. Look, they sent delivery people to my house with how much is that stuff?
This is 50 cents.
What kind of stuff did they order?
All Chinese food, yep.
Egg rolls, chicken wings, fried shrimp, hot and sour soup, Mongolian beef. That, right? How much is that?
Yeah,
they got online. They got online. It's called check it out. We live in a college town. Hey, how often? What was the number?
Same phone number.
What's the number?
310-993-4628.
Say it one more time. We're putting it online. We clown. We're
310-993-4628.
310. That's California. That's Beasley. 993-4628.
All right.
I called them from California.
Hey, y'all, check it out. Would you tell them we live in a college town? This is regular people always prank with food. That's why they don't give a shit.
Yeah, right.
Moron.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I made him so mad he pranked me with food.
I'm not really mad.
And you just wait. What's so funny? If y'all watching it, you see them. They didn't even care. They were, no big deal. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's why that bitch is calling the police on your motherfucking ass right about now. And the fun part about this nigga, he's gonna show up and explain. He gonna be real serious. Black people are fucked up what black people do to each other over some bullshit, over some real simple bullshit. Black people want to fuck up the other black people's life up. That ain't Bridget.
Shit.
That ain't Bridget. Each one of you know here, you don't want nobody fucking from the show fucking knocking on your door and some fucking Chinese food. You like, damn, they know where I am. Now they know I know where I am.
I know I was all nice about it when I did it to Cliff and Linnell.
It's like,
Just
oh,
like, yeah, let me just real quick.
you see how Cliff handled it 4 years ago?
Mhm.
You call my house. You show my house. You say you coming to fuck me up. Come on, bitch. Savannah, John Neptune, Herbie Herb. Herbie Herb. Uh, uh,
Oh shit.
that nigga did Herbie Herb. Oh my goodness. The lady called me David. No, my name's LeBrandon.
What up, Port? Nah, he had to handle that.
Nigga, what the fuck I look like? Paying for some goddamn food.
Like he could have earned a little bit of bragging rights if he would have paid for it.
Man,
It
you
would
need
have made it, some of his words look official. Yeah, told y'all niggas I got money to dispose of.
to pay for the fucking food. The fuck? That defeats the purpose. It was already paid for. I would have took it. Oh wow. His nephew told me apparently somebody sent Cliff pizzas a couple years ago, and he said, "God damn, that pizza smelled good. I wish I had $40." God damn.
Yeah, that got to be worst shit ever. Knowing that shit smell bomb, he gonna be thinking about Chinese food all day.
Oh man. Yeah, but he didn't get the food, nigga, because you was too broke to get the goddamn food, nigga. If you was selling scooters all week, y'all could be eating Chinese food right now.
Yep. But bread.
Now
What happened to the $100 you already got?
Really been boss. Thank you, Beasley. Now we're gonna sit down and say grace. Thank you, Beasley, for the nice Chinese food, for thinking of us. My wife loves the Mongolian beef. Here, eat some, Bridget. Oh shit. She absolutely loves the Mongolian beef. Ah man. Begging ass niggas.
Real man. This shit is crazy. This shit, oh, man, fuck that.
But at least you got it live on your show. I'm doing a little bit too much boasting because I'm in a war right now. I done took it to the to let me go ahead and reflect on what I'm doing and what I need to do. I got to figure out my next move because I got to top that one. That's a hard one to top.
Craigslist. I'm telling you, that's the way to go.
Yeah. I'll catch up to you a little later.
Yeah, I know. Be safe out there. Welcome to the bus stop, where you never know what's going to happen next. You just always know some shit's going to happen. I can't lie, though. I'm over here waiting to see this next chain of events unfold, too. Because today has been a good day. It's been a good week. Oh, man. It's all fives on my clock. Whew. I rely on donations, and I keep asking and talking about it till everyone supports my 500-pound wife's eating habits. Damn, I wish he would have stayed live, yo. We could be laughing at him live right now. He's having bitch fits and shit. That shit was too funny. If I ain't changed computers, I would have put all kinds of images, but said, dude, this is screwed up. I'm sitting here watching a Chinese restaurant. Watching. In a Chinese restaurant watching. Shoot. I guess today was just a Chinese food day. You gonna fuck around, not be able to order from nowhere in that area. No, we remember your address. Every time we call you, no pay. Nah, he gonna sit here having a fit later, just yelling at chat rooms and shit. It's all expected. You just gotta wait a few hours, probably.
Unless he'll do is, pop one of them Xanax. He said, something went wrong if he doesn't stream tonight. I'm telling you, he on his way to New York right now. He found a new reason. Miss B done put him out the crib again. Now you got niggas just ordering food to my house? Not our house. To my house? Glad I got to watch. I know I'm about to pop up at a Chinese restaurant that Chassie's at. I'm just gonna slide in like, hey ladies, what's up? How you doing? I'm Slapper. Y'all should be my friend. I got candy. And then I'll be Mario in 2018 edition. Got life dreams. Gotta achieve them. Support the swirl. I'll be spinning. No, playing. I'm high as shit. I gotta take my dog for a walk. It doesn't take away from being high as shit. But yeah, that's just something that's in the equation. I had to take him for a rain. Look like it's gonna come down out there. Let me see. Let me check the weather real quick. Look like we got till 9 and it might start raining. Gonna be sunny tomorrow. And then I can smile like normal people again. Who am I? Yeah, I got his video uploaded. I don't know if he's going to take it down, but it'll be on another page. So that works. I don't know why I still got this on. I changed it, never even put it on the right way. Oh well, it happens. Well, I had fun with you people, but like I said, I got to take the dog for a walk, take the kids to the park, find me something to eat, and look sexy while I do it. So, while I'm off doing that, y'all be safe out there. And I'll get with y'all later. See y'all in the hot ends. Peace, holla, one. I'm out.